And good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing on this fine Saturday? Welcome on in, Zomad. Congratulations on being the fastest to stream. How's it going? What's up, Cindy? What's up, Avari? How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone's Saturday is going fantastic, or maybe you're even into parts of Sunday, depending on where you are. What's up, Dory? How's it going? Welcome on in. Chat, today we are going to be doing some more like a dragon Ishin, but how is everyone doing today? We can always start with some nice conversation beforehand. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I had a great breakfast this morning. For once, I ordered actual breakfast food. Oh my god, wait, it is Saturday, right? I'm not crazy. Like it is actually Saturday today, and I'm not actually just tripping balls, right? And was Saturday going good for you for so far? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, Samad. More chickens? There might indeed be more chickens. We'll see how this goes. At least here it is Saturday. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not crazy. We're like the last ones to change over in the world. So if it's still Saturday somewhere else in the world, it's definitely Saturday here. And I haven't lost track of my days. I'm not that crazy yet. We're still good up here in my brain. You can't... Well, there goes part of my brain, I guess. Thank you for the head pats. But you can't see it, but I was pointing to what I assume would be where my brain is on my head, but all in on Fast and the Fouliest. I hope that's an actual name. That would be an amazing name. There's already so little left. You don't need to say that part out loud. We didn't need to voice that. That was already what did you gain from voicing this? That wasn't nice. That was just hurtful. Wait, why is there... I just noticed in the bottom right. Why is that symbol there? Go away. Get this symbol out of here. It's from this. There we go. Now it's out of here. Get that symbol out of here. Hand tracking. That'll be the day. If only there was hand tracking for a live 2D model, right? Because like if you've ever seen hand tracking, that's always been on like more of a 3D model. So can't really do hand tracking for a live 2D because you can't really animate the hands that way. And then if they're like a 3D model that you're articulating, it'll look weird because the style would not quite mesh up with a live 2D. But maybe one day we'll get there, or I'll just get a 3D model. I could always just do that. It'll just cost you an arm and a leg. Well, even then, if I got a 3D model of hands, right? The art style is not going to match because Toma doesn't draw 3D. She's not a 3D modeler, right? She's just an artist. So you can't like articulate it in 3D. So the style would be completely off. But either way, the simplest solution would just be to get a 3D model. But that's not going to worry about that. We're nowhere near that point yet. If I were to invest in a 3D model, that would only be when I have space to actually do like a 3D type stream and the such. But like Love Dryth just commenting on his hand movements. Well, you can't see it. This is where being a VTuber is limited. If I was a flesh and blood tuber, a blood tuber. Wait, no, that's just a vampire. A flesh tuber, that's what it's called. There we go. I figured it out eventually. If I was just one of those, then you know, it would be easy, right? But anyways, what I had for breakfast, I love this place. I just don't get it very often because obviously when I describe what it is, you might see why I don't get it too often because it's incredibly unhealthy. Multiple layers. First layer, hash browns. Simple, tasty, shredded potatoes, fried, golden brown and crispy. Then you put on the nice, fluffy, flaky buttermilk biscuits on top of the hash browns. Following me so far, chat? Good. Then, on top of those hash browns, you put 4 strips of bacon, 4 of them with this meal. Nice, crispy, fattening bacon right from the best quality pig you can find, or probably whatever supplier they get. We're gonna say it's the best quality pig you can ever find, because that'll make it even tastier in your mind. 4, indeed. Why aren't the biscuits on the bottom though? Because you could be a big pig too. I don't want to be a big pig. What's up, Soroka? How's it going? Your 2D model is my favorite I've seen so far. Please never change, or the corpse my way when you're done with it. Don't worry. I actually really love my model. I have no plans of like doing any kind of redesign, remodel, anything. The only thing I might ever do would be if I was to get a different outfit, but even then it would definitely be by the same artist because I love my model artist. The only questionable thing is if my rigger has the capability to rig up a new thing. That would be the only thing. But anyways, it's going good. How's the Ishin going so far? It's going amazing thus far. But back to the meal. It's hash brown, buttermilk biscuit, bacon, and then you take the nice creamy country gravy made right from the sausage and the pork grease right in the pan. You take a nice sausage gravy and you pour it right on top of all of that. And that's why it's all been stacked thus far. Because you take the sausage gravy and you pour it over all of this, and it's nice and tasty, and then it'll just go down. It'll absorb into the biscuits, and then the layer of hash browns, because they're wider than the biscuits, right? They serve kind of like as a plate to catch all of the gravy that's running down. And that's why the biscuits aren't on the very bottom layer, because you can spread the hash browns out more than the biscuits, right? So it's kind of making a triangle shape as we go up. It's a pyramid scheme, chat. You can't see it, but I'm making a pyramid. It's, hey, my hat's back. My intelligence has gone up by 5. It's a pyramid scheme. And so, you think you might be done with that, but oh no. Because on top of the gravy, chat, you've got 2 over easy eggs. Now that... Ah! Why is there a duck? Get these ducks out of here. I hate ducks. I hate all birds. Are we part of the pyramid scheme? You are. You're all part of the pyramid scheme now. Wow. You heard me. You heard me. Get all birds out of here. Ah! Demon hunting mercenary dies from heart attack while fighting monster. It's super embarrassing. No, I need all of this energy for when I'm demon hunting. I burn lots of calories doing this. Fine. Exactly. You bird tuber. You and your feathers and your beaks and talons and whatever else a bird has. Cloacas. That's right. You get your cloacas out of here. Plural, in fact. I think there's only one? I'm not a birdologist. I don't know this anatomy. Also pointing in the air. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my hand like an old man yelling at the kids to get off my lawn. Don't talk about my cloaca on stream, dude. I told you that in private. Yeah, well, I'm just plural mom pick me up. What? That's like, I think wait, how many does a bird have? I don't know birdology. 1? Oh, okay. You get your cloaca out of here, you crazy kids. But that was the breakfast, which is goddamn delicious. Switching away from cloacas. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be back to cloaca talk soon. But why does chat seem confused about this? I'm sorry, but that's what birds have. Thanks, Drythe. I just googled cloacas. You're welcome. Your search history will thank me. You will have the best search recommendations coming up in Google now because of me. And you know what? I will take full credit for that. I've never been prouder in my life. Your breakfast scares me? Why? My breakfast is delicious. It's tasty, it's fattening, it's completely unhealthy, and that's why I get it like once a month, if that. I don't get it very often, but I wanted it this morning because it's been a long time since I've had it. Don't be proud. Don't you yell at me, chat. Hey, you put those rees away. Don't be proud. I will absolutely be proud. You will get nothing but the finest cloaca recommendations now from now on. There will be no better search suggestions in the land for you. Hey, you put your swords away, chat. We don't need those here. A turtle can breathe through their cloaca? Wait, a turtle has a cloaca? Huh? Huh? Is a turtle a bird? All right, the jiggles make up for this sordid conversation. A turtle is a bird? Yo, what? Are they like some kind of flightless bird? Not a bird? Oh. Well, then why do they have one? I thought that was like bird exclusive, right? Never mind. I lost more brain cells. You're welcome. You're welcome for that, chat. I can't believe that. Huh. I didn't know it had a cloaca. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Kyrie? How's it going? How's it going? My one brain cell is struggling. Y'all have one brain cell? I've just got like some pebbles rattling around in my empty skull here. And sometimes they touch and it makes a thought. And let me tell you what, chat, it's amazing. But that's why I always have to shake my head so much when I'm talking and thinking. It's to get those pebbles to rummage around in there and sometimes make contact so that I can make a blue. Sorry, that time they didn't quite connect right there. I was trying to say make a thought. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. True. Birds, reptiles, and amphibians have a cloaca. Oh, we're learning all about cloacas here now today, chat. Look, you didn't know you would be coming into this stream and it would be a very educational one. Don't you thank me. Don't worry. I'll wait for you to thank me for this. You get to learn and be entertained today. Like nuclear fusion where they find two atoms very hard at each other. Very hard. I don't know. My brain just immediately... I saw the words very hard and I knew what I had to do. My bird does indeed have a... See, look, all birds have cloacas, but you know what? Birds are not welcome here. We hate birds here. When you move at all, do the people around you just hear clack, 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 clack? A little bit. They sometimes wonder what that is, but I just say, wait. My one favorite fact, I saw now delete my chat history. I need to see this. My one favorite fact is that the tongue has great tactile memory, so you can look at anything and probably know what it's like to lick it. You know what? I don't have tongue tracking, so you can't see it, but... That's kind of right. You know, just mimicking it what's the nose? What's that stare for? You're the one who said it. I was just testing it out. Don't you sus me. I was testing it. It kind of works. Tongue tracking would be cursed. I kind of want to get it, but I don't know. Again, I don't know what if my rigger, because I have not seen my rigger do anything as of late, so I don't know if she's like out of the game, question mark. So I don't know if I'll be able to get any more additions. I'm worried that if I want anything else, I'm gonna have to be finding a new rigger again. And that would be annoying because I don't want to find someone that tries to match this quality. Because of course I really like my rigger's work, so I'd be really picky with anyone I pick in the future. So I'm really worried she might be like burned out or something. Either way, I would love to get tongue tracking. How do I ban myself? Well, if you really want to know. I was seeing if you thought it was right. Well, I mean, like, I was testing if it was right, and it seemed to work out just about right. It seemed to work out well enough. The brain cells are touching, peeps. Stream has become dangerous. Nah. The stream is exactly the same level of danger as it always should be. I gotta keep chat on its toes, you see. You can't get too comfortable around here. Otherwise you might get complacent, and then complacency breeds, danger or rabbits or something. I don't know. I don't know. I've never actually heard the final bit of that saying. I usually just tune it out at that point. I'm like, ooh, yes, you're saying something. I wonder what the color red tastes like. That's how you... I just stared right into the light. I'm blind, help. Complacency breeds rabbits. Exactly. Write that down, chat. Complacency breeds contempt? I don't know. I don't think it's... Is contempt another word for rabbit? Because if so, then yes. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's rabbits. I'm pretty sure that's actually where rabbits come from. Anytime you get complacent, you'll find a rabbit in your life. And then it won't be a good rabbit. It'll be like this bad luck rabbit that you can't get rid of for whatever reason. And it'll follow you around going hop, 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 hop. And then it'll eat all of your produce. Well, I don't eat produce, you say to me. Well, that's when I say you should eat your veggies, chat. Complacency gives rabbits and storks give babies. Storks? You mean stonks. Stonks give babies. Eat your veggies, he says, after explaining his breakfast. Well, you know, if you think about it, the potato in there, the hash brown that comprised the bottom layer is a vegetable, right? A potato is a vegetable. So therefore, I ate veggies with my breakfast. You can't say not the hash brown. You can't say not the hash brown because it was absolutely a veggie. I'm pretty sure the potato falls into the vegetable department. So therefore, I am following my own advice. All the more reason that chat should believe me of what I say. Therefore, don't give in to complacency unless you want rabbits. This has been your local speech by your local neighborhood demon hunter over rabbits. It's a field I have great expertise in. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Yuriko? How's it going? How's it going? It was fried in oil. Vegetable oil. Even more veggies, Avari. You see?
I'm a go cuddle the cat and aggressively eat popcorn.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun time. Thank you very much for the lurk and stopping in, Kyrie. Hope you have a good time. He's hopeless? What do you mean? I have plenty of hope. I ate my veggies this morning. I ate eggs, whatever the fuck that counts as. I guess in the egg group. I had my gravy group. And then, what else did I have in the breakfast? Oh, I had the breads. I had my grains, chat. See, I got all the good food groups. Gravy group? Yeah, the gravy group. It's an important part of your daily diet. You need at least one serving of gravy every single day. This is how one maintains the lean, fit physique that you see before you. See, this is how you maintain the nice physique of a well-toned demon hunter. At least one serving of gravy a day, and at least 2 serving of egg groups today. You had 2 starches and 2 proteins with gravy, dog. No, I had 1 serving of gravy, 2 serving of eggs, and 1 serving of vegetable. And I mean, if you really want to count the vegetable oil that it was fried in, therefore, I had 2 servings of vegetable. That's the wrong button. Wait, you only had breakfast today? Yes. Egg group, gravy group, oil group. Exactly. See, Avari's taking note. Avari's taking notes. They know what's up. Veggies are so good. True. Especially hash browns. But yes, I did only have breakfast today. I'll eat after stream. Don't you worry about that, chat. I've got you. I'm gonna have a nice, tasty... I don't feel like I should say what I'm going to have. My favorite vegetables, fries. Exactly. Every time I go to McDonald's, I'm getting a full serving of vegetables. Raw, cooked, and steamed veggies are the best. I don't know. I don't really like raw. Okay, I don't like raw. Steamed and cooked are basically the same thing. You're cooking it if you're steaming it, right? I don't like steamed veggies. That turns it into a flavorless mush a good majority of the time. My favorite way, raw carrots and hummus. Okay, raw carrots, what? Okay, there are some veggies I can eat raw. Carrots, celery, Cucumber, I'm not a big fan of cucumbers. I mean, I that's like one that I can see people eating raw, that's fine. But this song just makes me dance. I think that's about it for raw. But my favorite way to eat veggies is roasted. That's the way I like it. You drizzle some oil on it, you spread it on a pan, you throw that bitch in the oven at like 450 for like until they're roasted. It can depend on what kind you're making. And then like roast leaves, salad. You are so right. I forgot about that. I forgot salads. Anyways, so like then roast those motherfuckers, throw them all in a bowl. And then like on some nights when I'm definitely sober, absolutely no illegal substances here. And then when I'm really get the munchies from being just super sober, you just go in the fridge and you have this bowl of prepared roasted veggies that you can snack on. And let me tell you what, way better than when I would just eat an entire pint of ice cream. That's way healthier. Don't you sus me. I said I'm completely sober on those days. I just get really hungry when I'm sober. Whenever Draith cooks, aka never. Hey, I told you I know how to cook. Chat, would you believe me if I said one of my first jobs was as a cook? I know how to work a kitchen. I know how to clean a kitchen too. I swear to God, I cleaned more than I cooked. When you work as a cook, there's so much goddamn cleaning involved. I did not realize this. I swear I've never cleaned stuff as much in my life as when I was a cook. Ugh. This is why I hate cooking for myself. I hate cleaning. I absolutely hate cleaning up afterwards. Fast food cook or cook? It was a cook. What do you mean? Okay. I did not just throw shit in the fryer, dunk it in the oil, and call it done, okay? Why do you not believe me I know how to cook? Cooking is fun, but the cleanup is mid. The cleanup is awful. I hate it. That's why I don't cook for myself. Or if I do cook for myself, it's stuff that doesn't involve cleaning up, like make a sandwich or cooking eggs, because everything involved in that is I throw the eggshells away. I use a cast iron pot, so I just wipe that son of a bitch out and then wipe it down with oil again, and that's a day. I don't have to clean much on that. I hate the cleaning too. I make one pan stuff at most. Exactly. That's always been my plan for it. That's usually why I put away things I don't need anymore when I'm done with them, and clean when I have to wait so everything is clean before I eat, so I can not worry about it when I'm done. See, that's the plan. I love the cleaning. I can't give you a stink eye big enough. You can't suss me. Who the hell likes cleaning? What deal exactly? I'm pretty sure everyone is going to take you on that deal, Avari. There is not a singular person I can think of that is going to go, you know what? I don't want someone to clean instead of cooking. It's satisfying. I hate that. I hate cleaning so much. That's why I like that's literally the reason I won't bother cooking, is because I don't want to clean up afterwards. It's such a pain in the ass. Hold on, there's something in my eye. Or at least it feels like there's something in my eye. I despise cleaning. True. I'll be at y'all's house in the next 20 years. Deal? Bet. All right, there we go. If I had a cleaning staff, I tell you what, I would love to be cooking all the time if I didn't have to worry about cleaning up afterwards. Oh, I got past that horrible section for last night. Let's go! Good shit. Did you do it like off stream, or did you finish it on stream? I don't really like my hands getting wet, and that's the only reason I care. You could wear gloves. Like because that's when I had to wash dishes in the kitchen as well. I would also just wear gloves a lot of time. Also because, you know, I had to handle like customers' plates and all of that. I didn't really want to touch that, so I definitely wore gloves. The issue you have to worry about is if you use like the cooking gloves, right? Just the latex ones that only stop at your wrist. Water will get in real easy, and then your hands are definitely gonna get wet from that, because obviously it's just gonna get in the glove and then it just sits there. And that's even worse than just having your hands submerged in the water. I just did it. Been working on it all morning, stopping so I can continue on stream. Hey, let's go. It's a shame we didn't get to see you accomplish it on stream, but hey, you know what? That works as well. That section's probably pretty difficult, right? Because like you have to deal with turning the light in opposite direction of when you're moving, and then like the joystick probably doesn't make that easy. I don't know. I never actually played the game. I just watched people play through it, but wet latex gloves are awful. Trying to get gloves on your wet hands, also awful. Also, stuffing a pickle in your glove to help with a burn, also awful. Does not feel nice. It feels weird. But that's literally what my manager told me to do one time, because like I got through by panic spinning. Yo, what's up, So? How's it going? Good morning to you, gamer. Because like one time, to like cook some foods fast, like we'd throw it on the grill, then throw water on it, and then cover it real quick so that it'll steam at the same time, right? Probably not the best way to do it, because it wasn't the most classy of places. Sometimes we worried about getting just food out fast when we were slam packed. Anyways, you throw water on it, you cover it, it steams it inside, it cooks it faster, right? Here's the risk. When you lift the lid off of it, right? When you lift the lid off of it after you've been steaming the food inside, guess what's trapped in this lid? It's really hot steam. And so now if you're smart, you're going to lift the lid in a way that the steam escapes opposite from where any of your, maybe, say, appendages like fingers might be. However, this is what we call a learning experience, chat. Sometimes you don't know that this might happen, even though it seems pretty obvious in hindsight. You lift the lid with a spatula. Well, again, Zomet, this is what we call a learning experience, and hindsight is 2020. Sometimes you lift the lid and then the steam escapes and it burns the shit out of your finger. And so sometimes you go, ah, fuck! And then you learn, oh, I shouldn't have fucking done that. But it's only the start of your shift, so you can't just go home. You need to make money, right? So you work the whole shift with a burnt to fuck finger. And my manager, he just tells me, you know, just wrap a pickle around it and stick it in your glove. It helps, really. I don't know what the science on that is, but it kind of helped. I don't know. My finger didn't hurt as bad. I don't know if it was that or if it was putting it under cold water that helped. Either way, my finger was burned to fuck. I'll tell you that much. Steam burns fucking suck. I never put my hand on I've never put my hand on top of a kettle to feel if the steam is hot. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I have an electric kettle. What's up, Scala? How are you doing today? I have an electric kettle, and I've been really tempted to touch the kettle to see if it gets hot when I'm heating up water. So like I've definitely tapped it before, and I'll tell you what, the kettle absolutely gets hot. You should not touch anywhere that's not the handle. I didn't touch it long enough to burn myself, but I was a little curious. And this is in recent years, so this isn't even when I was like a kid or anything. I'm just a fucking idiot. And I go, ooh, metal hot. Metal hot, I want to touch. And then I had a colleague who dropped her pen in a hot oil vat, and instinct, okay. I don't think my instinct is that strong to reach my hand in the boiling oil. I do not, in fact, wish to become part of the vegetable food group. I think if you put me in the boiling oil, it's no longer the vegetable food group, and you've ruined every vegan in the restaurant. because now all of their fries are going to taste like cooked Demon Hunter. The intrusive thought 1. Ooh, bubbly. Hee hee hee. It'll help with the burn and you have a snack for later. Tasty burn pickle. Exactly. Want to touch? No want to touch. Dryth is a vegetable. Dryth is not a vegetable. Dryth is not food. It says very specifically down below, if you look at the tags, it literally says not edible. Dryth cannot be eaten. Dryth is not food. Dryth is not part of your food groups. There is no Dryth group. Dryth is a yam. Dryth is not a yam. Where did that tag come from? It came from me not being food and apparently needing to classify or clarify this. That's exactly what a food would say. No, if you look at your periodic table of foods, you'll see gravy, you'll see egg, you'll see carb, you'll see biscuit, or no, that falls under carb. I forget what the other. You'll see a fruit, right? Just singular fruit. You only need one fruit in your lifetime. Don't worry about it. But I'll tell you what will absolutely be missing. There will be no Dryth group on the periodic table of foods. Dryth is in fact not nutritious, and neither is he delicious. You should in fact not eat meat. That's what I'm forgetting. I forgot about meat. How do I forget about meat? It makes up at least half of the periodic table. The Christians ate one fruit too many. And that is why fruits are only forbidden now. You can only have one in your lifetime. The mental gymnastics. Ah! Ow. That hurts.
Put your feet up, sir.
Okay, fine. Hold on. There, you happy? Are you happy with yourself, River? Is this what you wanted? Is this the content you wanted? All the blood is rushing to my head, and I'm gonna do this now. I can't. Oh God. Okay. No longer, no more of that. I can't. It got too, oh, hold on, woozy. It got a little too, blurry there for a second. The mental gymnastics you gotta play to prove you're not edible is a little sus. What do you mean? I'm just not edible. There's no mental gymnastics involved here. I'm just not food. What do you mean by this? Dryth is not a good source of protein. Do not try to eat the Dryth. The Dryth is not food. Stop Chat. Listen to me. How many times do I have to say that I'm not food? They look edible. They do not look edible. They're in fact not food. That's how you become bald? It's not how you become bald. I'm not bald. Motherfucker, does this look bald to you? Huh? There's no baldness here. Just a nibble to be sure. No nibble. Get your mouths away from me. I want no mouths on me. No mouth shall ever touch me. I already have enough demons trying to take a bite out of me every day. Well, not every day, because obviously I'm here today. But I mean, most days of the week. Yeah, you get the point. No, bad chat. Bad chat. Bad chat. Stop that. It's okay. I use silverware to eat so you don't gotta worry about that. No. Microwave? Don't put me in the microwave. I don't even fit in microwaves. I'm like, why do you think I would fit in a microwave? I'm bigger than a microwave, you know. No, don't lick either. Get out of here. Put that tongue away. Dory, put that tongue away right this instant. Do not lick me. Dryth go in the microwave? No, I will not go in the Chef Mike. Keep Chef Mike away from me. Chef Mike. I'll tell you what. One things that we do in the oftentimes of just hanging out in like the Toma server, right? Is like So and I will be playing a game and we just hang out in the Toma server, and then he will like when his food arrives, this man takes forever to eat. I'll tell you that right now. So you take forever to eat, but it's fine because we'll just put on like an episode of like Kitchen Nightmares, right? So like the Chef Mike episode was great. We love Chef Mike, and when Chef Mike died, it was truly a sad day. Slow eaters unite. He just eats really slow compared to me. I don't know why. I like really inhale my food, and it's like a bad habit I developed like from an early age, because like I think like in school we only had a certain amount of time to eat, right? So I just kind of got used to eating a lot of food really fast, or just eating fast in general. So I always end up finishing before So does, or sometimes I finish eating before So picks out a video. But then we end up watching Kitchen Nightmares, and then we learn all about Chef Mike, and goddamn, are there a lot of fucking restaurants in that show that use Chef Mike, I tell you that much. Man's got a tiny mouth like those people on Rick and Morty. I can't remember what those people were, but yes. Eating fast is so hard. I don't know. It's not that difficult for me. But again, it's not a good habit, right? Like I shouldn't eat that fast. It's definitely better if I were to eat slower. But it's like a habit that I've just been trained with. I don't even know if I want to train. I just like adapted with or whatever. It's whatever. Or it might have also been because when I was a child, right, living with my parents, you know, I'm a gamer. I would love to play online games, right? So I'd spend a lot of my days after school just playing like Dota with my friends online. But in my house, dinner time, I had to go eat with the family, and I would always have to you know, stop playing a game or doing whatever I was doing, go upstairs, because I lived in the basement basically when I was a kid. My bed was in the basement, my computer setup was in the basement. This was all before I was 18. I'm not a NEET. I don't live with my parents anymore. But this was all when I was under 18. So I would go up from the basement and I would eat dinner, and I wasn't allowed to leave until the food was done, and I couldn't go back to my games until I was done eating, obviously. So I think that's also played into the role of just eating really fast so that I could inhale my food, get out of the dinner table, and go back to what I was doing. Dryth can be conditioned? No, Dryth cannot be conditioned. Dryth is not operant conditioning. Dryth has the military mealtime speed. Yeah, basically. My friends that are in the military, they also, you know, that's also a trait that you notice with a lot of people that are in the military. I kind of eat at the same speed as them, but I've never been in the military. I just eat like them for whatever reason. Dryth got the gamer mealtime speed. Yeah, basically. That's what we'll call it. The gamer meal speed. I've done that shit all the time. Yeah, and I did that the entire time I was growing up, since like the age, I feel like I started playing online games when I was like, I want to say like 13, with I think the first one I ever played was like Diablo 2, and I think I started playing that when I was like 13 or some shit. It went from like Diablo 2 into Warcraft 3 and the natural progression from there. But yeah, so it's been a lot of years involved with that. I first ate fast and then hurt my throat, and now I still eat slowly. Depends on how much I gotta chew, or how new the food is to me, or how fast I'll eat something. Even if it's something new, I'll just end up inhaling it, and it's a bad habit because obviously you don't spend the time to like savor it and enjoy it and the such. So not the best thing to do, but here we are. In Dryth meal speedrun. I gotta get a new PB, you know? I gotta get a new pizza eating PB. How fast can I eat an entire extra large pizza? Don't do that, chat. That's really unhealthy to do. I can't with something new. I need to know the ingredients, so I gotta eat it slow. Can you analyze all of the ingredients that are in something you're eating so that you can like go back and then recook it later, like some kind of robot? Some kind of tasting, recreating, edible robot? Yes? Oh my god. You're actually a robot. Part machine, part Zamad. Beep boop food for you. What was this? I feel like I watched some cartoon that involved like this pizza that was just like this amazingly tasting pizza, and these people wanted to try to recreate it, and there's like this old slice that no one would, that the person wouldn't eat because it tasted so good, and he wanted to like recreate it or something. And like at the end of the episode, there was some machine involved that analyzed the ingredients or something. I don't know why I'm remembering this, but just Zamed saying this reminds me of this. And I don't even know what fucking cartoon this was that I saw this. I just remember at the end, there was just some machine that analyzed this pizza and like printed out all the ingredients and the recipe or some shit. Was it SpongeBob? I don't think it was SpongeBob. I think they were more humanoid, but I'm not sure. Phineas and Ferb. I don't think it was, because I've never really watched Phineas and Ferb, so it would be weird for me to remember something from that. Phineas and Ferb was a little more recent than when I last watched cartoons, right? You gotta remember, chat, I'm a little old here. Are you saying Finn? How do you say it? Phineas? I don't know how to say it. You're a little older? I'm a little older, yes. Just a wee bit old here. Yeah? Oh, okay. Phineas and Ferb. Now I'm gonna say Phineas. It's funnier this way. I can be BB Boomer then. When I last watched cartoons, huh? As if you don't watch anime. I would never watch anime. I'm not a weeb, and only weebs watch anime. So anyways, there's this really great anime called Monster Musume, that you all should watch and check out. It's a very touching story, and it has a really cool character in it that I really like. But all right, touching story of a spider mommy. Look, it's not my fault. I was gonna say it's not my fault. She's hot as hell, but then I combined the words fault and hot, and it became halt. Halt, citizen! You violated the law. Isn't anime weebs? Exactly, weebs. Weebs, get out. Weebs not welcome here. Definitely not a weeb. This is definitely a weeb-free zone out here. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother. You can't get rid of the weeb. Oh no, the weebs have infested. No! There's too many weebs here to get rid of. All right. Def, not a tag? Yeah, but it's followed by copium, so I'm just coping that I'm a weeb, right? See, it's an elaborate plot to lure in weebs so that I can then tell them to get out. See, that's how I find enjoyment, is to lure them in like a trap. They'll see the anime-ness, right? And then I can be like, weebs, get out. And I'm pointing towards my door right now. You can't see it, but I'm pointing towards my door, and I'm saying, get out, as in get out of the door of this house. Get out of this house, weebs. See? But all right, we've stalled for like 40 minutes now. How about we get to the game, eh? Still here? No! It didn't work. Don't you clown me. Genius? It is genius. It's the perfect weeb trap. But let's swap over to ow. Why'd you throw that at me? That hurt. I don't even know where that came from, man. I still haven't figured out where these things come from, chat. No clue. But okay. So today, happy birthday, apparently. Apparently, you gave me a nice gift. Although everything that hits me just kind of disappears once it hits the floor. I don't really know where it goes. So thank you for the gift. I'll open it never, I guess. But today, chat, we are going to be continuing Like a Dragon Ishin. It is a fun spin-off series from the Yakuza series. Oh no, yes, they all just disappear when they hit the floor. but it's a spin-off of the Yakuza series set in Edo period Japan, after guns have been introduced to Japan. So obviously the most reliable way for a samurai to fight is just to stay strapped. But we are playing Ryoma, who is, as a little catch-up on the story, we are playing as Ryoma, who spent some time in Edo, and as he came back to Tosa, he did not really like how things are going. And his adoptive father had a plan to overthrow the sitting government there, to change the ways of, say, Tosa for the better. But he was assassinated in the night by a ninja. And so our story takes us to, I think it's Kyoto, as we are trying to find our adoptive father's murderer, and that's our motivation thus far. And all we have to go on is this fighting style that the assassin used. And as we learn, the only people that seem to know this fighting style are members of the Shinsengumi, more of a government military force dedicated to like squashing the opposition, as you say, of rebels, and putting them down so that the order can be maintained, or what have you. And so our plan, of course, has been to join the Shinsengumi. And as we join, we are for whatever reason told to kill this man in a duel. Of course, Ryoma doesn't kill people, so he refused. But as we walk away, this man is killed regardless by the one who gave us this challenge, and we instead take his place as third captain in the Shinsengumi. Where the birds at? Don't worry, we'll get through the birds. We can do some chicken racing if you'd like. I only know what a Shinsengumi is because of a manga. It was a historical, like, what would be the correct term? A police force? It is actually historical, right? It was real. But that's kind of like a catch-up of the story thus far of what we're looking at. So basically, motivation, we're in I believe it's in Kyoto. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. We're looking for our adoptive father's murderer. There's some other side plots that will be naturally explored as we go through. But the main motivation, we're looking for our adoptive father's murderer. We joined the Shinsengumi because all of the captains there are experts in the fighting style that the ninja that assassinated him used, and they're the only people that seem to know what this fighting style is, so it's our only lead that we have to go on. I thought you said Shinigami, and I got excited, then realized I'm wrong. No, that would be Bleach. We're not playing Bleach here. I think it's the old police indeed. Yes! So that's basically it. And then, of course, all of the side stories. So one common theme among Yakuza games and its spin-off series is the main storyline, always of nice, very serious plot. But then the side quests, very silly and goofy. So we'll see how many of those we run into today. As we saw last time, they can involve even, say, chicken racing. We are not playing Bleach here, exactly. I'm gonna be real, I'm not a big fan of Bleach. I liked it up until Soul Society. After that, everything was bad, and I read that manga up until it finished. I was reading that manga as it was coming out each week, and God, did the last arc just fucking... It was so bad. 1,000-Year Blood War, such a bad fucking arc. That was written so horribly. Kubo did such a bad job. He basically got canceled mid-arc, and they gave him like 3 chapters to wrap up the plot story. It was just such a bad fucking plot line, man. First season was great, but it fell off. Yeah. I mean, I watched it through Soul Society, and then I read the manga through there, and I read that every week as it was... I've never seen... It was like if you watched Game of Thrones as it was coming out. The feeling was basically like that, where it started off great, and then it just fucking went downhill. And then by the end, you're just like, holy shit, what happened here? And that's kind of how Bleach went. But we're gonna swap over to the game now, y'all. And boop. There we go. Sound check, that seems good. But we are going to continue. We just finished, we're on chapter 3. So I think technically we finished chapter 2 last time, question mark? Don't know, but let's get back into it. Shinigami are cool commies, though. They are. But they weren't used in the story very well. Thank you for the hydrating now.
2番隊隊長 長倉新八との激闘の末、龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す。天然理心流を操る
It's not Majima.
の大幹部たち。事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬。そこへ現れた新選組副長土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。新選組3番隊隊長斎藤はじめ。
Oh yeah, our undercover name is Saito Hajime.
今始まる。
Because we're kind of wanted because the assassination of our adopted father kind of got blamed on us because we were the only person at the scene of the crime as he died, because, you know, ninjas are pretty good at escaping. So the blame kind of got pinned on us. But yes, this is right after we joined the Shinsengumi, basically. And we took the role as third captain. Shinsengumi Emergency Officers Meeting. Oh, it's what's his nut from Yakuza 0, Saejima. Oh, Zao from, oh shit, that's fuck, what's his name from Yakuza 7? And that's Yakuza 0's enemy. I forget where you're from. Wait, no, that's Saejima. Wait, who did I say was Saejima the first? Anyways. Fuck, what was his name? I have his theme in my playlist. His boss theme is in my playlist for this. God, I can't remember his name. I like that some of these characters for this re-release, right? They put some of Yakuza 7 in here. Like Zhao is apparently one of the captains. Where is he? Oh, hey, it's this fucker from Yakuza 0. Whatever, I can't remember his name. He was one of the fucker captains. Ito Kashitaro.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
Pretty cool to see some returning faces for the fans. Yeah! Cannot remember where you're from. I thought... Suzuki Mikisaburo. Thank you for the lurk, Abari. Have fun drawing.
どういう意味かな?
Mabushi, that's the name I was forgetting.
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続け
Holy
て
shit, look at this guy's feet.
部下も
They're
己の
huge.
命を張る気になるっちゅうもやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね?
Anyways, they're all basically returning faces. Some of them I can remember, some of them I can't. There's a lot of cast of characters. These all have, like, counterparts in the other Yakuza games, of the main series Yakuza games.
伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
But in when Ishin was first made, obviously, like, Yakuza 7 wasn't a game yet. So I really like that some of the Yakuza 7 characters got added in as counterparts now.
そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝え。
Hearing this guy's voice annoys me though, because he's such an asshole character.
伝えられるならの話ですがね。
So he's definitely evil.
どういう意味ですか?
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね。 実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を。
What's up, Hart? How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. We actually just got started with today's session of Ishin. We somehow stalled for like the first hour just chatting, which I don't do very often, but that was kind of fun, so I might do it more with my streams. Start off with just chatting and the such. That was quite fun just hanging out with y'all. What's up, Majima? Or not Majima. I guess it's Okita.
また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。
He gives no aw, man.
新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
Just finished seeing a show on Broadway. Oh, that's hella cool. Now waiting on a train. He just chilling. Yeah, he gives no fucks there. Whose job is it to make sure like all of the floors stay like splinter free and the such and well maintained? Because like if they're walking, these are wood floors, right? So if they're walking around with no socks on them, imagine getting a splinter in your foot because it's like an old building. Zao! So glad Zao's here. He's such a cool character in Yakuza 7. Kick him aside.
Soji.
Huh?
Just move him. Just kick him. It's fine.
揃ったな。みんな。
He hot? Which one?
隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。
I guess the trainees get the cleaning duties. Makes sense. Yes? I don't know about yes. Some of these guys are not hot. Like this guy, Mabuchi's counterpart. Tani Sanjuro. Which one? Yes? No, I don't know about that. Saijima's is pretty hot. Nah, we can skip him. Exactly. See, you can't just say yes. Not all of them are. Some of them are made to look like greasy scumbags, right? Oh, it's the other captain from Yakuza 0. I can't remember any of their damn names. This motherfucker. This guy was a real fucker in Yakuza 0. Actually, they all kind of were. Anyways, we're definitely gonna kill him because he was a fucking villain in another Yakuza counterpart. So, he's definitely gonna die. I can't remember which one he's from. So it's not been one I've played in any kind of recent year.
この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
あらら、Sanosuke.
心も体も教育するんがわしの信条や。なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
This is like ancient Japan, right? How are their teeth so perfect? Like, their teeth are really perfect here.
佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから。
Did they have dental back then? Magic?
口を慎め。へいへ
I
い。
don't know about magic.
新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が。
Atsubara. Kuji. Chuji.
隊長になって
They struck a deal with the Tooth Fairy? Oh.
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令している。
No! He's like, yo, I'm sorry you thought I was giving you her. Zao!
こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。
I love Zao.
いいでしょ土方さん。
Todo Heisky.
東堂、日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。
Zao was one of my favorite party members in Yakuza 7.
英介に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般、タイ脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並警
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
昨晩、大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
I don't know if that was it.
殺しちゃったんですか。
どういうことっすか、副長。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして。
俺らって佐之助さん、司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか。
うるせえ俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかくタイを脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上でタイを離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。
But what if I just want to leave, right? What? How do they handle retirement?
信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上。
Also, how do I get one of these cool blue coats? I want one of these. I'm the only one without one, actually. Steal one? Oh, okay. I'll just steal one. Oh, he's got his fucking pants even.
いつもこんな調子や。局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。ああ、いとも言う。
No, you got to borrow one for eternity. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna borrow one with the intent to return it when I die. That's what I'll do. I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops, he says Pops, is a user of the Tennen Rishin style. I doubt it was Yamanami. Skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. I know that unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. I need to get one of those floor pillows for real, for real. You could probably find out what they're called and then just put that name into Google and then get one. Or you could just search pillow. I'm sure any kind of pillow would work. So with Yamani out of the picture, only 6 Tennen Rishin users remain. Todo Heisky, captain of the 8th Division. Inon Genzaburo, captain of the 6th Division. Nagakura Shinpachi, captain of the 2nd Division. And Okita Soji, captain of the 1st Division. I don't think it was Okita, I'm gonna be real. Hijikata Toshizo, deputy chief of the Shinsengumi, and finally, Ando Isami, chief of the Shinsengumi, and heir of the Tennen Rishin itself. I would love those heater tables you got in Japan. What are... Oh, you mean like the ones that have like a heater under it for your legs? Hi, guys. What are you talking about? Can I join? Can I join? Hi. Hello. Hello. I just want to be part of the group. Can I be part of the group, y'all? Oh, okay. They don't want me to be part of their cool club. Oh, hi. Hi, Toto. Is this clothes? Do I get a cool blue thingy? This guy. It is! I get a Haori. That's what it's called. Only captains are allowed to wear it, so take a moment to feel proud. Have it on tomorrow when you come in. Let's go! I got a cool blue thingy! Toto the dodo bird? Hey, don't talk bad about my boy Zao like that. When you put your legs under with the blanket, yeah, and there's a warmer underneath to keep them warm. That's important for Japan. I think in like Japan, a lot of houses don't have central heat, so like those kind of things are kind of important, right? What am I supposed to be doing? Get back to Teradaya for now. Oh, okay. So yeah, those things are kind of like important, right? Isn't that bad, honestly, for something that you're gonna use for a lifetime? What, the table? I don't know if I'd use the table for a lifetime. I don't know if I'd use the table at all, to be real with you. My house has central heat. I don't really need that. It's important in Japan, right? Because I know Hentai Cat over where he is, he doesn't have central heat in his house that he's staying in. I mean, if I got that table, I'm fucking using it. Okay, fair enough. Better turn in at Teradaya. Do I not get my own... I thought I got my own house. Why do I go to Teradaya? Isn't that the room? Question marks? I don't remember. Wait, what was that? Ooh, shiny. Mine. A prize ticket. Alright, so we don't have to steal our clothes. Also, I forgot... We have skins for the Haori. We can actually make it look different. All right, hold on. What are we next to? I'm not playing shogi, chat. You do not want to see me play shogi. I'm a fucking idiot. That is not something you want to see me do. I do need to go to this shrine that's up north, though. So let's do that real quick. Isn't that... Wait, why are you a singular enemy? That doesn't make me feel safe. Golden Sneak. Hiya! Stab. Ooh, that's a good bit of damage. Stab. Get back on the ground. My technique was a C? You're telling me that was a C? I'm gonna be real. I don't actually... Ooh, hey, look, driftwood. I don't remember how to do a lot of combos, actually. From the last time we played this, I basically forgot all of my combos. I need to pray at this shrine, though. Boop. Ninja of Jinja. All right, where are we going? We are going... What's this? Japanese dance school, Nichibuta. I kind of want to do that. General goods store. What is this? A gambling den. Okay. Shogi parlor. Chicken racing. Okay. We did chicken racing last time, but we can always stop back in. No problem with that. Mahjong house. We are not doing Mahjong. Kuro guy. A dojo. Bathhouse. Inn. Let's see. There's a Pawnbroker. Okay. I think I want to go see what's at the dance school. Maybe we can do... My chicken luck got all used up last time. Nah, don't say that. Surely you've still got chicken luck left in you. Izakaya, Brawler Training Ground. Okay. You gonna fight me again? Didn't I just fight you? Alright, Golden Sneak, let's go. Hee-ya! Stab. What was the... I think it was then... Oh, I don't have heat. I can't do it. Which one's block? Is this block? That is block. Surely my inner chicken whisperer is still around. I hope. We're gonna need it. Don't I have a counter attack for this? I forget. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe that's why. Let me check. I swore I had a counter attack. Risk is high. Press R1. Yep, and triangle right before an enemy attack hits. Yeah, so I have not unlocked it yet. Oh my god, that's really far in the tree. That's why. To get to there, I have to go through all of this to get to that counter. Okay. That's a little ridiculous, but here we are. Right before a swordplay brief slumber hits. What is swordplay? Oh. Press triangle while running. Oh, okay. What is this? This is right before your charged finishing blow hits. Oh, okay. That's just health up. What is this? Fly swatter. I don't have an Odachi. Press L1 as your guard is broken. Regain your guard after it's broken. Enemies attacking in quick succession. Oh, okay. Gotta remember some of my combos here. Or some of my abilities in general. Oh, okay. Triangle while evading. Essence of single cuts. R1, then press X towards an enemy and press triangle. Set off balance, then carve them up with 3 precise slashes. Consumes heat. R1, press X towards an enemy, then press triangle. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. To the dance school, which I think is this way. I think it was this way. What? Look at that over there. What? The shrine? Yeah, it's a good shrine. I'll pray at this shrine. Ah. I think they actually want me to talk to this person that's getting... Oh. Well, never mind. There was someone getting, like, hustled over here that they wanted me to help with. I guess praying at the shrine despawned them. So, damn, rip bozo for that guy. Let's see if we can locate more cultists. No, I think we reached the end of the cultist last time. We saw the end of that, plot line last game. How do I do that? I forget. I think it's hold R2 and then press square? I don't remember. Cat! Can I pet the cat? Let me pet the cat. Man, I want to pet the cat. Wait, am I not allowed in? Why? No! Why am I not allowed in? I want to go dancing. Is it just a soba store? It is a soba restaurant. Man! I'm not allowed in the dance school. Why? This is crap. Let me in. Let me in! Why is the kitty allowed in? You want to fight? Okay, fine. We'll fight. Can I not combo out of that? Oh, wait, hold on. Spear guy dies first. How did I miss? Also, how do I do this attack? Nope, not that way. I'm gonna figure this out eventually. Soul orb attained. Oh, nice. We got solid wood out of that. I gotta figure out how to do the one attack. I forget how. We saw the explanation last time and did the tutorial, but then I completely forgot. He is breathing hard. Oh, more fights? All right. I think I need heat to, yeah, I need heat to do that, so I can't do it right here. Okay, let me try. Let's see, I do this. There we go. Okay. And then I think if I want to do that for multiple enemies, I just do direction plus square for each one, if I recall. Sundries Peddler? What is that? Oh, it's just like a traveling... I can buy oranges! And a sober capsule. I don't know what that's for. Trusty way to... Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. No, I will not buy something next time. Fuck you, guy. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, bandits. Fight me! He's certainly panting heavily. True. My dude needs a little more cardio exercise here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a gap closer. I did not know that. Stab. I did not know that would close a gap. Easy clap. Square seal, bleached cloth. Interesting. I don't know what that does, but it's runner's stitch. Huh? What's this place? Oh, this is gun training school. Chat, do we want to learn how to use our gun better? We could boycott asthma in 19th century Japan. Chiroo! Looks like it's not open right now. Okay, never mind. I was going to say we could do gun training school, but I guess not. Okay, you're like a trained samurai. You can't get this tired from just running. What the fuck's going on here? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. Now it's time to die. Except you'll die very peacefully and not actually die. Because we don't kill people here. We just put them to sleep. See, like that. Picture of a ghost. What does that mean? We got a picture of a ghost? What? Fine. Lime powder. What? Don't know what that's for either. And there's a lot of people that just want to kick my ass on the streets. And you know what? I'm all for it. Let's kick ass. Oh, he's got a big thingamabob. I don't know what that is. Ah, fuck you. Okay. I need to lock on for some of this shit. Stop that. Three, four. Oh, in the dick. Some curious objects you got there. Yeah, I don't know what the one is for. Beautiful pelt. Okay. I don't know what the one weird one is for. Which, I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what it was, but here we are. It's the priest, but oh, okay. I didn't get to read the rest of that. It's a landlord. Landlords are scum. 100 real? That's a lot. I don't even have that much.
それだけはあの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い
See, Zamad gets it.
大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
はあ、やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うあてか。
So we just gotta rob a bank for 100 Rio, right? I'm certainly not fronting that money, but I'll rob a bank. We can do that.
揉め事か。
あ、斉藤さん。
We robbing banks now? I'm in. Let's go. Well, it's either she sells the house or he said like the only other job she could get is work at a brothel. So I think we need to come up with the money so she doesn't end up homeless. I know that. I know that from anime, which I definitely don't watch because I'm not a weeb.
だけどこんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。そうなのか。
You know, speaking of robbing banks, Payday 3 is supposed to be coming out this year. So when that comes out, I'm definitely going to be streaming that game as well. We love robbing banks and shooting cops in Payday.
うちは貧乏だったけど、お父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私。
It's a very touching story about her house that she grew up in.
そんな家族との思い出が詰まっている。
Can't wait to light myself on fire and run through the bank. Of course, that's going to be So's preferred method. Payday? Yeah, it's a game where you play as, it's a cooperative game, right? Where you play as 4 bank robbers. And so you can go in stealthily and rob the bank and sneak out. Or the more fun way to play Payday is you end up turning it into cop shooting simulator and you go in loud and you rob the bank and you shoot all the security that come. Payday hits that special, I'm gonna steal all your shit, itch. Loud and proud. Going loud is way more fun, right? I mean, you can do it stealthily, but I mean, like, guns. Guns are cool. And using guns is also cool. Or in So's case, set yourself on fire and run really fast. And so anyways, like, Payday 2 is the most recent one. And they kind of just, on New Year's Eve, they announced out of nowhere that Payday 3 would be releasing in 2023. They didn't give, like, an actual date yet, but I'm waiting for it, and I'm gonna play the shit out of that when it comes out. I'm sure So will be joining me, because he also is gonna want to play that. Getting one shot by a cloaker is definitely one of my top 10 favorite times. Let's go. Yeah.
この家を案内してもらえないか。
Huh?
はい。
Why do you want to go look around the place? Also, this is like not even like a side quest, I feel like, because this is fully voice acted. And I feel like most side quests aren't fully voice acted. Which is, so it's, oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. I see. This is going to be an actual house we can use, I'm expecting. Because now it's showing us where we can grow shit.
Oh, いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど、畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょう。
ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
I'm gonna buy it, aren't I?
決めたって何を？
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。うん。なら、俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと？
The fucking music.
俺がこの子の借金。
Bro, I ain't got 100 real. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't got that kind of money.
信じられない。
そりゃありがたいけど、いいの？借金100両だよ。100万じゃないよ。
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
We broke as fuck. I mean, we ain't super broke, but like, we ain't got 100 real worth.
一つ目の条件だが、この家は
Players, I'd like to lay my head down here. Okay, so we're gonna be living here.
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自
I
足
don't
の
have
生活
pockets.
を
Wait, chat, what's in your pockets? Yeah, chat, we're gonna need some donations here. We need 100 Rio somehow to buy this house.
料理もできるから別宅には最適かもしれんね。
もう一つの条件だが、お前には今まで通りこの家に住んでもらう。
どういうことです？
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
I can donate blood. You don't have that money, but the bank has it? So I might need that. Okay, I'll take you up on that offer, because I might need blood after we've robbed the bank. I think there might be a few swords and guns involved.
新たな問題は発生するかな。ただ、悪い話ではないはずだ。
So, hopefully you don't regret that. We vampires now? No, but I might just need blood, you know? Sure, what type you need? I need, yes type. Let's just go with the universal donor type. I don't know what blood type I am. I kind of just wing it.
決まりだな。
やったー！よかったねー！よかったー！
Type O blood is universal. All right, I need that kind.
自己紹介はまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
はるかか。じゃあ。
Zahmed is our portable blood. Wait, they kept her name as Haruka? Okay. That's her counterpart's name as well. It's kind of interesting that they have her name as Haruka. You now have access to a second home. What are we doing about the 100 Rio this place costs? Where did I pull that money from? I don't remember having that much money in my pockets. Travel here at any time. Speak with the ferryman out at South Yashimachi dock in Fushima. Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. Interesting. As for the arrears, what should I do? Chickens! Of 20 Rio at a time. There will be 5 repayments in total until the place is yours, okay? He should rate you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Simple enough. And before I forget, here, some small contributions from me. A white headband. Not super useful, but sure. Obtain leather gun. Oh, nice! I got armor from this. Okay. And bleached cloth. I don't know what that seal does. A wise samurai can't focus only on his weapon. This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you a bit safer. Here at your new home, another life, in capitals, has begun. When it all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference along the dangerous roads Ryoma will travel. Equipment, huh? It's true. I haven't given it much thought in the past. Thank you. It's the least I can do, please. Look after Haruka-chan. So, you'd mind if I took a look around the place again? Oh, of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Okay. Bing! So, what is this? A shrine? Is this a shrine? Ah, yes. My parents were deeply religious. They said the shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines function just like temples, and you can use them to channel your virtue. Oh, okay. By doing this, you can do things like expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house, or build pet shelters. I can get a pet? Your life can be much more comfortable and enjoyable if you use your virtue prudently. Okay. Let's see. Pets! Pet chicken. What is this? Oh, this is gardening tools. A hoe and, a pitchfork. A tool shed, huh? Yes, sir. Please feel free to use anything we have if you'd like to farm. With the tool shed, you can maintain a vegetable garden. Produce grows over time and will eventually be ready for harvesting. Naturally, the time each vegetable takes to ripen is different, so consider what to plant and when. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Daikon look delicious, actually. Did you grow them? I did. Thank you, sir. But I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way, of course. Understood. It's like that it's out here. Alright, can we check out the inside now? Sure, right this way. Time to take a look around the house, then. Let's see, what do we got over... I'm walking into a pole. Please move. Let's see, we can cook. I assume this is, like, where we cook at. So this is the kitchen? Yes, sir. Right now, the pantry's pretty bare, but everything you would ever need to prepare for fish and vegetables. In the kitchen, you can create delicious homemade meals. Cooking is a mini-game. Oh, fuck, it's a mini-game. Play well and you'll wind up with a culinary masterpiece. Play poorly, however, and all the ingredients you've brought to the table will go to waste. Okay. Never done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? Of course, sure. I don't know if she sounds too certain about that. What's behind this door? That's the bath. You're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Just ask and I'll heat it up for you. Also, please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. This house houses a number of recovery spots, such as the bath, house, and living room. Use them to rest and recover anytime your health is low. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to take you up on the next time I'm worn out. Okay. And... wardrobe. What's this? Oh, that's our handy-dandy trade ledger. Never mind, it's not a wardrobe. A trade ledger? Is some kind of trading going on? Well, my parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they'd cook. They left this book behind, and I always thought I'd sort of take over the business. but it's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we can keep the business running together. How does that sound? That would be wonderful. You could take the orders from our clients, and if you prepare them, I could go out and deliver them. Viewing the trade ledger will open up a list of orders to fulfill. This is a good way to turn fish, vegetables, and items into money. Gather the items in order to hand them over to Haruka, and she'll go exchange the goods for money. You'll receive higher prices for the items compared to a pawn shop, so make the most of this opportunity. Okay, got it. Yeah. Thanks for the tour. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. I really should go back to Kyoto for now. Okay, off to Kyoto. Or I guess it's just called Kyo here. Oh, right. Time to get going. Ah, flashbang! What the fuck was that for? Why? Ah! What the fuck is the whiteout for? Am I having a stroke? That's no good.
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
How dare they blind us gamers with a flashbang? Exactly. How dare they? I'm already blind as is. I don't need my eyes destroyed anymore.
ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。
Oh, hey, I can get called things. What should I get called, chat? Should we have her call me Hajime, Hajime-chan, or Sa-chan? This is so informal right here. This would be like she's talking to her little brother, I swear. Which one do we go with? Hajime-chan? Alright. We got one vote for Hajime-chan. It's not even our real name. That's just the fucking fake name we've been going by. I guess we'll do Hajime-chan. Hajime-chan is just so funny to me. I don't know why. Nope.
Hajime-chan. なんてどうだ?
はじめちゃん。ちょっと違和感を感じますね。逆に呼びに。
Hey, at least it's not Sa-chan.
そうか。まあ、確かにな。それじゃあ。
I kind of want to see what happens when I say this.
さっちゃん。なんてどうだ?
Yeah?
さっちゃん。距離感が近すぎるというか、友達気分すぎるような。
俺もそんな呼ばれ方はしたくないな。
That one sounded so weird as soon as I said it.
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると。
Hey, Draith-chan? No, we're not doing that.
おじさん。
Is Dry-chan too friendly? It's also incorrect. That's not my name.
なんでだろう。
Uncle Hajime?
実際の年はまだおじさんというほどでもない。
Why would she not like us calling us Chan? Because that's
ごめんなさい。
fuck, what's the word for it? It's like what you use to refer to like a child, right? Someone young.
お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ?
Uncle Draith? No.
はい。すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと。
The Chan? No, nothing Chan. I'm older than all of you. I can guarantee that.
はい。はいじゃない。うんでいいぞ。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
Pling. Whoa, 2,000 virtue. That's a lot. Wong. Okay, so the person to travel is down there. Have I gotten this? Yeah, I think I have. Alright. Paying off, make payments, wait. Paying off the debt while lodging at Haruka's home. The landlord will send you letters to collect payments until Haruka's debt is repaid. Payment is 5 payments of 20 Rio apiece. By covering the debts, you will receive new kimonos for Haruka to wear. Okay. You can find them in the dresser at the house. The trust meter shows how close you and Haruka have grown, and it can be raised by interacting with her enough times. After raising her trust to certain levels, special slice of life scenes with Haruka become available. Okay, sounds weird, but sure. Okay. Before we continue in and maybe starting the next sequence of the story, chat, I'm going to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. I'll throw it on the BRB screen. I'll start the music, throw it on the BRB screen, and then I'm also going to run a minute 30 ad to turn off the pre-rolls for the next half hour. And don't worry, you won't be missing anything. And I will be right back after that. Don't go anywhere. Anyways, be right back, chat. And boop. How's it going, chat? Welcome on back. I love this song. Happy Chaos's theme is so good. We'll hear it more soon, I'm sure. And he always outs himself by referencing something old. Wait, should I really be sounding younger than he actually is? Really? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty fucking old. I sound pretty goddamn old, right? Very old over here. Oh, what the fuck? Want to try to settle this without doxing? Do you remember any year in the 90s? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Your first... Oh, wait, this is voice acted. Of course I remember the 90s. I'm the best motherfucking samurai in the business. The fuck you mean, you surprised they put me as a captain? Motherfucker. You really thought? Don't do that, it's dangerous. Thinking is very dangerous. That's why I operate with the pebbles in mind. What did you think? Don't think. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. It's a trap. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to think. You gained sentience in 2000. But I don't remember any year before the year 200. Well, to be fair, I also don't remember anything before the year 200. That's quite a long time ago. I'm not that old. I wasn't around for the Model Ts, and you know. Why is she just staring at it? What? Well, fuck you too, bitch. Motherfucker. What? I'm just saying. I don't know anything. I'm just being real. I don't remember anything before the year 200. Ah! Damn it! That hurts. Ah, why? That hurt. I remember something in 2001. Not the buildings collapsing, though. Me just spontaneously throwing up on the floor in front of my parents. I remember that day. I was not allowed out at recess at school for whatever reason, so I was stuck in the building, missing out on my recess as the teacher was watching it on TV as it happened. And that was like how I learned of it. I remember the collapsing. I was there. I remember the fire, the burning, the jet fuel melting the steel beams. I didn't even think that was possible. Goggle? Ogle?
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ？
そうは言っても一体どこに？
鴨川とかちゃう？一人になりたいときは静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ？
うん。
鴨川か。まあ行ってみる。
So, she's very upset at us because she fucking is in love with Ryoma or some weird shit. And she's upset we joined the cops. You know what? I would be pretty disappointed in myself as well, if that was the case. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Crazy frog with his dick out. It's crazy they had a frog just with his dick out all the time. I'm sorry, I'm very ashamed of what I'm saying. Of Cop-chan? No, not Cop-chan. No! Wait, I want to do this. Oh, I don't have enough heat to follow that up. No! Die. Do not remind, please. What, of Crazy Frog with his dick out? You don't like the dick out frog? Dicks out for the frogs. Dicks out for the frogs. Dicks out. I'm getting hit doing this. I'm trying to fist bump as I chant this. All right. Dicks out for the frogs. Dicks out for the frogs. You have bow emotes. This is not the worst you've ever heard. Do not give me that look with a bow emote even. Ooh, a shrine I haven't prayed at. Cool. I need to stop at a general goods store because I need some healing items because I'm fucking dying. Sponge boy me, Bob. I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying over here. Promise me you'll never eat at Arby's. I remember singing along to English songs, which I did not know the meaning of. What's the fuck? Was that Pumped Up Kicks? Gonna murder all the children in this school. That's basically the song. That's not what I plan to do right now. Guess I can get some vitality pills. Twitch, don't listen. I'm just saying that's what the song is. That's what the song is. I'm sorry. It's about shooting up a school. You know, it's basically America's anthem. Where do I have to go? I have to go all the way the fuck up there? Really? Something like that, or like songs with sexual innuendos. That's a lot of popular songs. A lot of popular songs on the radios were that. Oh, hey, they want to fight. Hello, outlaws. Is this? It is block, okay. I just noticed my health. I should really heal, eh? I should really heal. Songs about holding hands? Say it isn't so. Yeah, that's definitely... Ow. That's definitely what they were about. Definitely about holding hands. Man! Stop missing. He's literally in front of you. Solid snake. Solid snake. Solid snakeress. Solidus snakeress. I should level up a style that's not swordsmanship. Here we go, gun style. We love guns. Yeah. Ow, fuck. He beat my gun with a big club. I shoot you. I stab you and shoot you. This is what happens in the streets of Kyoto. You get stabbed and then you get shot. Godly. I get better rank up, or I get better style points using this style than I do with swordsmanship. I don't know why. Like, I've never gotten a godly style with swordsmanship. So, clearly this game wants me to use a gun instead. Wait, what's going on? Just shut your mouth already. Sounds like trouble brewing. Oh, there's trouble brewing here, chat. Gun! What happened to the money I gave you earlier? It was a lot. That chump change? I blew it already. Huh? Wait, you spent it all that fast? Look, it costs a lot to make dreams come true. I'm trying to maintain connections with important people here. But I gave you everything, even what I was saving for starting a family. Well, and what I want to know is, where's that 20 Rio I told you to get me? I said I needed it by today, didn't I? Well, Okiku-chan? I don't know how I can pay it all back if I borrow any more. I already thought of that. That's why I went and found a place that'll lend some money even to you. They'll be here any time now. Show this man a gun? All right, will do. No, I think I'm gonna show these people a gun. Hey, Bunkichi. We've been waiting long. Is this the lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous, sweetie. We even brought the money to lend you right now. Wait, what is this? You know these people? I told you already. They came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans. Borrow as much as you like. Take it before it's too late, Okiku-chan. I need it, honey. We need it for our dream. It's just I really can't pay back any more that I already owe. Have you heard the music video or seen the music videos of Electric Six? I've seen Gay Bar and I've seen High Voltage. Is that what that one song is called? I think it's called High Voltage. I've definitely seen Gay Bar. I've definitely seen all the Abraham Lincolns thrusting in me. I think it's High Voltage is the other one that is called. Electric Six is very good. Danger, danger. High voltage. I don't like what's happening here. Is she going to be okay? Hold it! The hell right there! Whoa! This sorry group of asses ready for kicking. Are you stupid enough to think I'd let you swipe her out right from under me? Yae-san, Are you too stupid or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? Well, who are you, lady? As if any of this is your business. Funny, because it sure as shit is my business. You see, Okiku-san's one of my clients. You take money from her, you're taking it from me. Oh, it's called Danger? Oh, okay, I see. Dragon. Collects debts, badass attitude. Got a dragon on her back. Oh, holy crap! Are you Miss Tatsu? Yeah, a chump like you would call me that. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we've got a business to do here. So leave this deal for the men to settle. Shut your whole shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off if I were you, unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. Blame my older cousin? Sounds like your older cousins are quite based. Hey, you, Samurai, can you believe this shit? I'm just standing here. Don't involve me in your problems. I'm just watching because this is kind of like free entertainment, you know? Would you mind watching the girl for me? I'll pay you for your time. Sure, I can do that. I'll do it for money. You know what? You just say money, I'm fucking in. Oh, got some backup, huh? Well, fuck you both. Come on, guys. Let's flatten them. Bring it on, lowlife. You're not scared of women yet. You will be. She pulled out the fucking rifle, bitch. She's like, yo, I'ma shoot a motherfucker. Oh, we fighting. All right, don't worry, girl. Don't worry, whoever you are. I have a gun as well. Watch. Gun. Wait. Gun. 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 Okay, gun's not working. I have to swap to sword, I think. I'm gonna get hit doing this. Going into the menu is always risky. I can't block in this stance. I can dodge. But if I don't get the knockdown, it's not that useful. All right, let's stab this guy. Boom. I don't like that they're not getting knocked down, which is kind of the whole point of this stance. There. Damn, goddamn, this motherfucker really doesn't want to get knocked down. All right, fine. Let's do sword. Stab. Okay, that literally went through him. Okay, sure, whatever. I watched Lord of the Ring, and apparently my dad managed to not see the third movie after 20 years. I mean, to be fair, So hasn't seen them for, any of the movies, and it's been 20 years for him as well. Listen up, asshole. If you speak to this girl again, I'll put so many holes in you, they'll use you as a fishing net in Mukuro guy. Yes, ma'am, but just so you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. Then who made you do it? Make it quick, I've got work to do. I'll talk, okay? I'll talk. Please, just put the gun down. No, don't put the gun down. Shoot him! Okay, so, I was drinking a Watami the other day, then out of nowhere, this guy sits down from across me and slides me some money. He told me he'd pick out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so I could get her on the hook. And who was this guy? I didn't ask, and he didn't say. It definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone on this day. The pay after that job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could this guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyway. Anyways, time to restrain So? Yeah, kind of. So time for a movie night. I've got Prime we can watch. A 12-hour movie night? Oh my god, to watch all of Lord of the Rings, that would take some planning to do. That would be difficult to plan out. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you so much. I've done it once, and it was worth it. Ugh, that's a lot of effort. Just glad you're fine. Don't let these kind of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. Yeah, I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed what I wanted to believe. Yeah, I get the need to feel helpful to somebody, I do. But you have to know, there are a lot of creeps out there looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise you'll be more careful, okay? Got it. I'm going to do what it takes to find someone actually dependable, the way you are, Ye-san. Well, if you ever meet a guy who gives the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will ya? I want to thank you too, sir. I owe you so much. I owe you too, don't I? Thanks for making sure she didn't get hurt. Here, I can pay you now. Whoa, what do I get? Oh, don't worry about it. It was nothing. Really? No, I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in this city. You're taking the payment. Whether you want to or not. You're gonna get 3 Rio. Oh, man, okay. You're gonna take this goddamn money. This was blood money farmed on the back of orphans in this city, and by God, you're gonna take it because otherwise their deaths were meaningless. They're still pretty goddamn meaningless, but at least someone gets the money out of it instead of just sitting in my pocket where I can feel bad about profiteering off of enslaving orphans. Anyways, that's kind of what I assume was happening here. Must have thrown down a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fella. What's your name? Saito Hajime. Saito-san, huh? I'll remember the name. Well, I'm Ye. Yamamoto Ye. Been a debt collector around these parts for a while now. Some would call me Miss Tatsu, usually those at the top of my shit list, but you can call me Ye. If you're interested, Saito-san, maybe you could help me with my work. How so? You saw how some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet they'd go a lot smoother if you lent me a big old hand of yours. I'll make it very worth your time. How's it sound? Not bad. I'll think about it. I'm usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by there if you feel like teaming up sometime. Well, see you soon. Nice robe, dude. True. Oh, yeah, we gotta go back to... We need to change into our Haori so we can actually change what that looks like, because we have skins for that. Wow, Ye's pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Oh, wow. Sub-story 69! Nice. Where the fuck am I going? I am going all the way across town. God damn. I should have took the fast travel is what I should have done. I should have, yeah. That would have been, oh, hey, look, there's a fight spawn right here. I'm just gonna walk past it. We don't really need to do it right now. I hear skins, and I imagine you have skinned some people, and now you can wear them. Yes, I am actually Bubba from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I almost said Chainsaw Texas Massacre, which would be kind of similar, but not quite the same. Anyways, I skin people and wear their faces. It's true. I like how it just despawned that whole crowd out of nowhere. She is not happy with us. Stretch chat. Because I need to murder someone in it, and it's the closest way, or it's the easiest way I can get close to them. Well, I mean, the third part might be a little true, but I don't think that's true for Ryoma. I think that might just be a more personal thing here. But we're gonna just ignore that third option. That's definitely not what I was interested in. Cracked my shoulder. Hey, nice. Oh wait, maybe I can try to do that. Hold on. Well, that wasn't my shoulder, but that was my neck at least. Swallow. I'm hungry. If only I had a tasty burger to swallow. You want to follow up your breakfast with a burger? Yes! You know that you know what? It's Saturday. Power to you. What? What's wrong with a burger? Nice tasty burger with maybe a fried egg on it, maybe some bacon, some lettuce, tomato, onion. Burgers are nice. They are. Or maybe I'll get like a burger with like this barbecue sauce on it. It has blue cheese crumbles. What else is on it? Must be a cheat day. Every day is a cheat day. Dibs on his shit when he croaks. Hey, I don't always eat horribly, right? I'm not gonna die, it's fine. Every day is a day to eat nice food. Exactly. I've been doing this for 30 years. I think I know how to handle not dying to a heart attack. Oh wait, hold on, heart attack. No, the computer is not yours. I told you I know how to handle of not dying to a heart attack. Doesn't mean I've never gotten one before. Through sheer power of will, we can push through this. Get the browsing it. No, you get away from that. You don't need to see that. It's nothing you need to see. It'll just disappoint you. I'm telling you right now, chat. Ugh. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a thing up here. Wait, there's an exclamation mark near the dance school. Can I go dancing? Are fries a vegetable? Hot demons in my oh, what? I mean, if there's hot demons in your area and you want me to cut their head off, I mean, I'm open for business. I'm taking contracts. Money? Anyways, fries are definitely a vegetable. Look, tell me how fries are not a vegetable. A potato is a vegetable. Therefore, fries, which are made from potatoes, are a vegetable. Someone tell me how a fry is not a vegetable. I want to know this. What's up, Lum? How's it going? Ishin indeed.
Oi.
We are... How are you doing, Lum? But yes, we are playing through some Ishin today, and we are trying to decide if fries are a vegetable or not. Hey, there's a problem here. Oh, a lovely samurai. This man here said he's going to push me down and do all sorts of nasty things. Did not. I just want the dough. I got no interest of a shriveled up old bag. Believe me. Oh my, how rude. I think you two lost me with that last bit, but basically you're trying to rob her, right? Is that what I'm getting here? Yeah, exactly. Get in my way and someone's gonna get hurt. I don't know if we just confess to a crime here like that, but here we are. Technically, fries are a vegetable, since they are made from potatoes, and potatoes are a vegetable. Ha! Motherfucker, I told you a fry is a vegetable. You can't see my hand gestures, but I'm also pointing at you, because a fry is a vegetable, and I was right. Ha! Ah, fuck! That hurt. Tomatoes are a fruit in the same way as fries are a vegetable. Exactly. Therefore, when I eat fries with ketchup, which are made of tomatoes, I'm eating my daily allotment of vegetable with fruit. That's how this thing works. Have it your way, then. All right. We got a hero here, boys. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Did they hear about me talking about fruits and vegetables? And they were like, yo, we want to be educated in the ways of fruits and vegetables and the periodic table of nutrition with its gravy element. Potato is a starch. No, it's not. It's a vegetable. But who's counting that shit? Oh, and copious amounts of sugar and salt. Yeah. That's what makes the tomato tasty. Stand back. Try not to get yourself killed now, yes? All right, it's time to use a gun. Ruffians. How much HP you guys got? Not a lot. Okay. Stab. Oh, you have a spear. You have to die first. Stabs. Okay, that's the attack I'm worried about. Spear guy is cringe. Die. And also die. Whoa! There's a different attack if they're on their face. I just fucking plunged that shit. Get fucked. Bloody. Burgers with fries as a meal checks all of the boxes for all food needs. Exactly. You see, chat? Burgers with fries is basically the most healthy thing I could possibly eat. I realize I've not been reading the dialogue. I've just been killing. I won't do it again. I swear. I don't know what they weren't doing again. Ah, good grief. What are you, Charlie Brown? Talk about pathetic. Are you hurt? Beautiful. I'm sorry. Beautiful, beautiful, simply beautiful. The way you fight, those elegant sword swings. Why, you showed grace with every step. You have talent. For Buyo. Buyo? Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I teach a Buyo class. My name is Maijo, but you can call me Maijo-sensei. Drythe, Dori's citing the deep magic in chat. Make him stop? No, she's right. Dori is absolutely right with what she's saying, so I will not stop her. Why would I stop someone who's speaking the truth? Sure. Oh, sensei already, huh? Okay, Maijo-sensei, I'm Saito. Saito-san, hope you don't mind me asking, have you ever danced Buyo before?
Yeah.
No, not really. I see. That's a shame. I've taught a fair amount of students over the years, but, not many with your level of elegance. Take it from an expert, you should definitely do Buyo. Me? Buyo? Indeed, you. It would be a shame to waste such grace on swordplay alone. I know. Why not take a trial class? A trial class? That's right. Better you experience it for yourself than have me explain. Come. Okay. I guess I can spare some time to do that. I kind of wanted to go back home and take a little rest and sleep a little bit, but I guess I can do your Buyo class, you know. I shall not be stopped. Dori will not be stopped. Any potato with a steak and a multivitamin gives you all your stuff for a day. True. See, why eat healthy when eat multivitamin? Oh, isn't it though? All right then, let's jump right in. Already? Yes. I'm going to play a song, and it'll be your job to dance along. Wait. Now? We believe in getting right to it here at Nichibusa. Now then, let's dance. Let's dance, chat. Oh shit, we're actually just going right into it. Oh, hello. Up primary, left. Okay. Is this going to be a rhythm game? And a protein shake couldn't hurt either. I do drink protein, that's true. Lose yourselves in my dance. Okay, let's fucking go, Ryuma. Bust it down sexual style. But how do I play this? Oh, I see. Okay. This is a rhythm game. Look at my dancing chat. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Watch this, chat. I'll hit the gritty next. This is kind of a long song. Hey! Let's dance for the Olympics. I'm a shoo-in for the next Olympics right here. Pass. I don't know if there's anything higher than pass, but sorry for the flashbang. I don't know why the fuck it's just a white background here. I'm like out of breath from that. How was that? Ah, wonderful. I knew I saw talent in you. It was truly an elegant dance. Well, okay, well, that's good. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Indeed. That's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate, Saito-san. So this is all just so I'd take your classes, huh? No matter what age we're living in, the free trial never fails. Guess you know how to play the game. Joking aside, you truly do have something special, Saito-san. Buyo can also be quite refreshing, so please come again when you have the time. Stop by if I'm ever in the mood. Goodbye, Sensei. Yes, I'll be waiting. Ichibusa's newest fan. My reputation increased. Let's go. Everyone knows about me now. Surely, I'm the most famous samurai in here. I'm fucking limping and dying. Oh, I actually can't run while injured. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Who are you again? Hey, man. I put a lot of work into being known. Come on now, you can't just do me dirty like that. Don Quixote. I can't believe there's an Edo period Don Quixote. What is the flamingo? You there? No, not that one. That would be a different game. Oh, you want to fight? Let's go, warriors. What style am I in? Stab. Sharp. Oh wait, where's the item they dropped? Mine. Oh, this is the blacksmith. I can see if I can upgrade anything. Nope, I cannot. I don't know where to get silver scrap or gold nuggets, so I can't make this. Can't make that. Can't make a lot of these things, it would seem. I don't have a metal sheet to make this. Oh, I need more. Oh, wait, I could make this if I had a nameless sword. What does this go into? Mikazuki Munechiki. Light element and increased power against armored enemies. Oh, okay. But even then, it's like not even as strong as my current weapon. Which, like... Okay, so I just need more materials in general to make anything of value. Wait, what? Gear can reduce the damage you take from enemies, but if you don't make it strong enough, you might not be able to endure... Oh, right. Okay. I forgot. I actually have gear. I should equip that, actually. We have this. Heat gauge. The heat gauge no longer charges. Okay, well, I don't really want that. 100% less likely to be stunned. That's pretty good. I'll do this. I don't really want my heat gauge never charges. That doesn't sound good, to be honest with you. This increases brawler, which I'm never in, so let's just go with this. And that's just more armor as is. Oh, hey, I can use the Adachi now. I don't know how to swap to this. What are you for? Crafting, enhancing. Are you the same thing, just a different person? There's a lot of random shit I just got. I don't know why. Oh, you sell crafting supplies. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Is that a dog? It is a dog! Let me pet the dog, game. Man! The game doesn't let me pet the dog. This is so sad. Where am I? Go all the way down there. I think it'd be faster to go up and take this fast travel point, actually. Let's do that. We're gonna go up here, and there's a fast travel point over on the right, so we're gonna take that down to the south, and that'll be a lot faster. There's also a fight spawn chasing me, but nah, I don't care. Then we can go down here, and that'll be a lot faster than walking all the way here. Also, apparently there's just like an achievement for taking 5 fast travels, so we need to do this one more time in the future. That man has a place to go.
Okaeriyasu.
お寮はもう戻ったか。
ええ。はじめさん、意外と女の扱いがうまいんですな。ちょっと見直しました。
俺はあんたにうまく使われたみたいだけどな。
さあどうやろ。
See, chat, I'm better with women than I was given credit for.
あんたに会いたいって人が来たんやったわ。
See?
俺にどんなやつだ。
どんなって言われても、ただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね。
土佐の。
でな、その人清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった。
清水寺に。
Is it fuck, what's his name? Can't even remember.
構わへんからそう伝えてくれって。それにしてもあんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわ。これも体調効果やろか。
さあな。わかった。ちょっと行ってくる。
Alright, so we have to go meet. If it's Toscan, then it has to be... Man, my IQ's gone. Why would you do that? I'm drawing here and I want the reference. Oh my god. You know, there is a reference sheet on like my Twitter, right? It's probably in the linked in the next reply to my schedule. But I guess this works, question mark. Too lazy. This is only gonna last for 5 minutes. Here, look. Now you can see it from this side. See, now this side. The tracking loses me when I do that. There you go. I have to go all the way up here. Okay. That's kind of far. Thanks, no problem. I got you. Oh, hey, look, they want to fight. Hi. Bandits. They're trying to rob me, chat. Okay, they are absolutely not strong enough to do that. I think they're actually just going to die. You've committed crimes against Skyrim Inner people. The only sentence is death. Die. Okay, but finding but finding one of your model sibs reference sheet is a struggle. Some of them don't make this stuff easy to find. I've tried to find it before as well. They don't like keep it accessible because like Twitter's not a very searchable platform. So it's not easy to find it if they don't keep it somewhere near the top. That's why it's always linked in the that's why I always link it in the post that's under my schedule. So if anyone wants to find it, they can always find it. Does the reference sheet have you with out the hat, or it has me, the big picture has me with the hat. My expressions are without the hat on. Picture of a ghost. Ghost. Boing. Should also be a clip of Drythe without his hat in the Discord. I mean, I guess there's also that. What is this place? Oh, Shogi. I'm not playing Shogi. I'm just gonna look like an idiot if I do that. Oh my god, this place is so difficult to get to. Or keep stealing his hat now? No, don't do that. I need it. Look, it's nighttime. My head is going to be cold if you do that. It's cold out right now. I need the warmth. Actually, I don't think it's very cold out here. But I need the warmth here in Japan. It's okay. Hello, doggo. What's with this dog? He's barking at me pretty hard. Arf, arf. Oi. Calm down, doggo. It's calm down. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter what. It just keeps yapping. I see. It's a stray, but this is its favorite spot. Obviously, those of us who live around here just have to bear the headache. For a little while longer, at least. What do you mean by that? The neighbors and I have finally decided to get rid of the noisy thing. Get rid of it? Are you putting it down? What choice have we got? We can barely sleep with it barking its full head off like that. They're gonna kill the dog! Just ignore it. The more attention you give it, the louder it gets. Doggo, I think you're gonna need to be quiet. Hey, come on. If you don't put a stop to that, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you, Pilgrim. Don't you care? It's just barking. I'm getting tired of hearing it. I guess reasoning with this kind of a long shot. I in fact don't speak dog, so I can't really tell him to stop. Maybe if he had something to do besides bark? What about chewing on a bone or something? A pawn shop near here might have one. Ah! Alright, thank you for the hydrate, Jinjin. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, let's go look for a bone for the dog. I've lost my voice after work. Oh no! That's not good. Did you strain it too much at work? I have these throat lozenges from, I think it's called Voice Zone or something like that. That really helps me. I usually have 1 or 2 of those after a stream. Especially like after a stream like last night where I went for a long time. My throat was really sore at that. Or like on this where I have to keep voicing characters. My throat gets really tired. So I usually have 1 of those after a stream. So those help me. So I don't know if that's what your issue is. I'm a little under the weather and I teach, so I have to project my voice. Yeah, so it's kind of the same issue then, right? Because like I also have to do the same thing to make sure the microphone picks up the to make sure the microphone picks up properly, and I'm not just sitting here mumbling like this, and it's not very clear, and also the tracking doesn't quite work if I just kind of talk like this. So yeah, that's kind of the same thing that I have to. So yeah, those throat lozenges help me a lot. His voice lozenges from 1967 when he was just coming into being a middle-aged man. True. That's exactly what I had them from, right? It's like, you got the year exactly correct even. How did you know? Oh, excuse me. And I hope I have my voice back by the time I pick up my boyfriend from the airport tomorrow. It should be back, like, because, well, I don't want to say that, but anytime my voice is strained, right, it's still, if I don't use it for the rest of the night, or use it extensively for the rest of the night, it's usually back by the morning. So, that definitely helps. Also, drinking water helps as well. Just keeping it, I don't want to say lubricated, but, like, what better way to describe it? Wet? That doesn't sound any better. You could remember the 90s. It was elementary, Watson. Okay. Okay. Just because I can remember the 90s doesn't mean I can remember the 67s. What's for sale? Bone! I don't know why this man just has a bone, but here we are. I don't care about the shopkeep, I'm gonna be real. I'm bone dry. Arf, arf. Do you want it? All right. But you have to promise to keep it down. Offered up a nice bone. Chat, can I offer you a bone in this trying time? Oh, there we go. Now it's not barking anymore. Good doggo. That actually seems to be working. Oh, okay. Well, now it's still kind of barking, so that's not entirely useful. You have formed a bond with the barking dog. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the status. Okay, yeah. Where is it coming from? From the pawn shop, of course. It's the pawn shop's bone. It's the pawn keeper's bone. Isn't that what you always wanted, chat? The pawn keeper's bone in this trying time of ours. This is a fight spawn. I'm gonna run past them because I don't care. Keep your bones away from me? Well, okay, but I just looked into the light. But you're the one missing out if I do that. Whoa, hey, are you alright? Why is there a dead dude here? Looks like he hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. What should I hand over? The ointment, because that's the least useful one. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm a trained doctor, after all. Call me Dr. Saito-san. Are you the one who patched me up? Yeah. So, what happened here exactly? Well, I was walking down the path, then my head's killing me, and I can't remember a damn thing. Really? If it hurts, then don't force yourself to remember right now. Just take it easy. Sorry about that. Just how in the world did I end up on the ground? Sorry, I don't have any idea. I just kind of found you here. Alright. Makes sense, I guess. Well, thank you for helping me out. Here, this is for you. Obtained a dead branch? What use is that going to be for me? You feeling any better?
Hi.
Yes, but my head still hurts a bit. I think I'll just have to rest here for a while longer. I see. Well, be careful. I will. Sorry for being such a bother. Thanks again. Dr. Bones, MD. Y'all ever crack the bone open and like suck the marrow out of it? Because my mom used to do that shit, and I thought it was weird as fuck. Apparently it's normal for her, but yeah. I've also seen other people do it, but my mom was the worst offender of it, right? Ninja of Jinja. Never did that. I've definitely seen people talk about doing it and saw my mom do it, and I've never done that myself. But she ate fish eyes a lot? Ugh. Fish eyes don't seem like they'd be very tasty. That doesn't seem like a part I would want to eat. Oh, is this a set piece? This might be a set piece. Given we're now having a cutscene, this might be a set piece that we have to do. I'm a little worried that it might be a set piece, but if it is, we'll just murder everything. But I'm not full health. That's my main concern with it if it is. But anyways, who are we meeting here? Wait, who is this?
おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜く気じゃねえだろな。俺を呼び出したのはお前か。ああ、土佐浪人中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな。坂本龍馬さんよ。
Nakaoka Shintaro.
土佐の中岡慎太郎。そう。 同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
I love the noise from just unsheathing that.
どういうことだ。誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ。ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者だ。
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。 正しくは元だがな。東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
Oh, that was our adoptive father. So this is his retainer. Well, like you said, former retainer, because he is dead.
あの時だと。東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時、俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんた。 あの場にいたのか。
物音に気づいて俺たちが駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何？あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ。役人が駆けつけた時、あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。 あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。
Okay, interesting. So he knew that both me and my adoptive brother was there. What does he want here?
お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
で、本人を目の前にして。
Okay, well, I didn't kill him, first of all.
どうするつもりだ。
But I guess that's not really worth it to try to prove. Their mind is made up.
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。
Yeah, but I feel like it should be pretty obvious I wasn't the one who did it, right?
俺は真の犯人は別にいる。
There we go, someone with sense. Even though you might have chased me at the start.
もしお前が東洋様を殺したとして、お前に一体何の得があった？脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず、今日で名を隠して生きなきゃならねえ。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない？お前が何を得た？
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ？
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
Really?
なんだと？
You think it's Takechi?
竹地半平太。そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。
He's got a point. So Takechi is kind of like our adoptive brother, right? He kind of rose in power really quick after our father was killed. And his political party kind of rose in the ranks really fast.
それであんたは竹地を追ってたってわけか。
ああ。で、
Big sus.
奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。
Also, I'll say his character, his counterpart is also a villain in another Yakuza game, so that's kind of a giveaway.
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前にもう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。犯人はそいつだ。実はな、俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくてその男を追ってるんだ。
そうだったのか。どうやらお前は俺の知らないことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長話になるぜ。
Story time. Surely this won't be done off screen. Oh, it was done off screen. Never mind. Man, we missed out on story time.
なるほど。
なるほど。
あんたは新選組に入ったのか。
なるほど。
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 そこまでやばい。
I know Japanese chat.
手応えはあったのか。
山並圭介と長倉新八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて。
New recruit who's now a captain. Thank you very much.
だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ。俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
ああ、あんたの言う通りかもしれねえな。
よし、なら決まりだ。
Hello, friendos.
あいつらは
やべえな。土佐金の男だ。俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえが。
Time to kick some ass, chat.
金の塔の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるの。
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい。
They got guns. Oh shit, they're strapped.
たく。すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
Oh shit.
全く関係がないわけじゃない。
All right. They have also figured out how to use a gun.
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
Okay, so we're just gonna run them down, right? Break through the ambush. Okay, so this was a set piece. Don't worry, I've got a gun too, guys. Look at this. Gun. Die. You're on your own? What? What? What do you mean I'm on my own? You're not gonna help me, chat? You don't want to help me out with all the gun-toting fools here? That's fine. I don't need your help. Look at this. I'm just fine. I shot all of them. They're all dead. This man's on the ground bleeding out and dying. Remember, I haven't killed anyone. They're all just sleepy. Can I cut this down? Question mark? Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go and stab you. Stab. 69, nice. And then that was 66, less nice. Stab. Oh, this won't kill. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. That went over. Man. Oh my god, so many guns. Thank you. Thank you for your gun help. But it's okay. Ah. I'm fighting gun with sword. As truly the samurais would. Uh-oh. That's a lot of guns. While in gunman style, holding R1 and pressing square will allow you to shoot while moving. Try hiding behind things and strike when the opportunity is right. Oh, okay. Nope. No, 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 no. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Fuck you. Inventory. Let's heal up. Heal. Go, got him full of holes. Oh god, my face. My face. It hurts. No. No shooting me. What's up, Eladin? How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We are just chilling out with, well, not so much chilling out, but playing some good old Yakuza. Like a Dragon Ishin. It's not a main series Yakuza game, so it's not called Yakuza. Doing okay, kind of tired. I mean, it's pretty late over there, isn't it? By all means, get some sleep. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I am not pressing the guard button. That's why I'm not guarding. Crazy that. I'm like forgetting what the guard button is. Stab. Dang, I'm pretty weak then. I mean, I love me some sleep, I'll tell you that. Oh wait, that has a very long end lag. I can cancel that though. I forgot about that. No, I want to stab this. No, I want to stab this guy. There we go. There we go. Die. In the ass. We're gonna stab this man in the ass. Ooh, he's got some health. Okay, hold on. Let's take out these guys first. I want to be weak. Give me all your sleep. All right. Wait. No, not all right. You're not getting that. You can't have that. It's my sleep, and I need it now. I haven't just passed out on the middle of stream. Truly the best content to fall asleep to, right? Sleep is boring? Nah, sleep is cool. Sleep is very fun, you know? It's a very exciting time. Oh, shit. Hello, guns. Where are they? Oh, hello. I'm gonna just go right here. No. Oh, they get panicked if I just run up on them. Interesting. Okay, okay. So that's how we deal with guns here, then. We just run at them. And then we shoot them ourselves. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big dude. With a big hammer. Oh, he's armored. I see, I see. Whoa! Okay. That's kind of a lot of damage. Holy shit. And I was not able to block that. There's something over in that corner I want. Okay. He literally just spun past me and my guard. That was kind of cringe. What is this? Jesus. Hey, camera, please. I've only like once or twice in my life not had very vivid dreams. I look forward to them. It's like a free movie that I die in sometimes. I don't know if that one's very exciting, right? Totally mentally stable individuals here. Truly, the most. That goes past my guard. That's so cringe. This guy is so cringe. This guy is so cringe. Holy hell. You know, fuck you. I'm just shooting you. I really wish the camera would stop turning itself. No, I have no respect for you. I'm just gonna shoot you. Oh yeah, I can watch along with another person. Sometimes I die, but it's like waiting for respawn type of deal, so I can just sit there and stare at everything for a bit. Some weird ass dreams you've got going on there, Zomad.
これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで交換しよう。それでいいな。
わかった。あんたはまだ竹千代を追うのか。
いや、
Hey,
竹千代は一旦やめだ。
I like my hat.
それにあいつは土佐。
5 more minutes? All right, fair.
俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。
ちょっと待て。竹千が土佐に帰っただと。
知らなかったのか？最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだ。
それはどういうことだ？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな。だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響力を持っている。殿様にしとくにはもったいないほどの切れ者だ。ここまではいいな。ああ。その陽道公が江戸にいる間、土佐を任されたのが。
Started to keep a dream diary, and I remember them much better now. Ooh, that's smart because I've heard that like because you're gonna forget your dream like within like 5 minutes or some amount of time, like really quick of waking up. To like have a diary next to you that you can just write them down in as soon as you wake up and you can actually remember them. I've heard a lot of people have those. I mean, I guess that's why it has its own name, right? A dream diary, because it's common enough to have its own name for this sort of thing. You get to teleport through the night? Wait, what? It's a gift I feel most people I talk to don't even dream. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember the last time I had a dream, so I get to teleport through the night, as you will. I write my favorites and my nightmares in 2 separate notes on my phone? Interesting.
そいつは陽道公の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事がな。
Skip the cutscenes? How about no? You can play it if you want to do that.
竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。 今のところはな。
ああ。
We're not Connor around here, right? I'm talking about not dreaming. I think they meant you skip the cutscenes because you don't dream. I just, yeah, kind of. I don't even have the cutscene. The cutscene just doesn't play. It airs out. It's like, nope. We're just gonna give you nothing here. Auto skip, yeah. The cutscenes are on auto skip. It's just like auto skip already played cutscene. I guess I just get the same ones all the time. So it's just like auto skipping them for me. Gotta change your settings? I gotta figure out how to open the settings menu. I haven't figured that out yet. The Iron Code.
あのはじめさんが自分から起きるなんて珍しいこともあるもんですな。
Where's my Haori? I want to put that on.
せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん。さあ、おりょうちゃん。
Oh, there it is. Well, at least she got it for me. Now I get to see what this looks like. I imagine it'll, well, no, because my face is still scarred, right? I wonder if it'll be the goofy one in cutscenes from now on. And it'll, because like, it is! Let's go! It's the sumo one!
せやね。斎藤藩がこの国を動かすくらいの大物になってくれはったら、新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらいます。
Sumo police, here in action! God damn it! It looks so fucking goofy. Hold on. Let's go look at the other ones we have. Now that we've seen what the sumo looks like, right? Let's go look at our other ones. Hi, buddy. Why are you here? Why are you in my room? Oh, wait. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, we can do sushi. Okay, so keep these options in mind, chat. We can do sushi. Elegant teacup, which is okay. Dragon, which is, I mean, that's cool, but it's not goofy. Festival. The default. Guy Fieri. Golden Piss. Big Catch. A Cherry Blossom. Edgelord Midnight. The Dawn of the Tojo, which is more of a Yakuza thing. Golden Piss? Yeah, Golden Piss. Look. Golden Piss. Great Beauty. And Proud Sumo. Okay. So, here's my thing. I'm thinking of either Guy Fieri, Sushi, Sumo, or Cherry Blossom. Those are my options. So we can keep it Sumo, we can go Cherry Blossom, we can go with the Sushi, which I think this would be hilarious in cutscenes. Cherry Blossom just looks nice in my opinion. Guy Fieri because it's funny, because it'll look like Guy Fieri. So I don't know which one. What do you think, chat? Which one do we think is the good one to go with? I'm not going with Golden Piss. Golden Piss does not even look good in my opinion. Flames? Really? We want Guy Fieri, Cherry, Sushi. Okay. So it's a three-way tie here. Flames make us go faster. What does flames look like? Hold on. Let's see what this looks like, and then I'll decide. Okay, so that's what this looks like. We might get a little bit of a speed boost here. Or the other one that would be goofy is the sushi one. Jesus Christ. It just says sushi on the back. It just has a fucking logo that says sushi. Ballin'. This is so fucking goofy. Please, we must. Alright, Zomad, are you changing yours from flames to sushi? So that's what sushi looks like, okay? Here's what cherry blossom looks like. I don't think this really matches us very well. If the jacket itself was not in your face enough, right? Sushi for the win. Would rather have sushi. Damn, it looks like we're going fishing style. It's fishing time. I knew I have great taste. Not the fish, the fish. We're going fishy mode. I can't wait to see a fucking cutscene with this on. We need to go all the way up here, which I guess the fast travel would be actually smarter to do. At least it is a certain taste. Drew! Give me this. There's something on the ground. Price tickets. Okay. This is probably closest. Nap time. Have fun being a slow-ass sushi motherfuckers. Hey, that's fine. Thank you very much for the lurk. Have a good nap. Boom. That's not even who I was targeting to begin with, but okay. Okay. How do I turn while doing that? And then that just instantly puts them on the ground, so I can follow up with this. Don't worry, he's fine, he's fine. He's not dead. See, they're just fine. Yes, indeed. Have a good nap. Rice shop, a brewery. Okay. Nothing actually useful around here. Wah! Oh, that's enough. How many times have I told you to quit being so picky? But, Mom, veggies! I'm gonna be real, I don't care about anything involving a child. It's a child that doesn't want to eat his veggies. I can't be asked. Can I skip? I cannot. Wait, he wants to eat veggies? Aw. This is literally just going to be me provide the child with veggies from my garden. I don't care enough about this sub-story. Oh wait, can I just cut through here? I can. He cannot appreciate them fries? It looks like he likes them fries a little too much. The boy actually just loves veggies. The chosen child. For real, for real. But that's just the thing because, like, I can grow vegetables in my garden, right? So that I already know what that sub story is going to be for. What's up, Zhao?
どうも斉藤さん。お、羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃないですか。
See, look, he likes our Haori. He likes sushi.
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
Okay. See, look, Zhao likes sushi. He's a smart one. This is a cool place. Can I walk? Oh, I can. Okay. Bump, 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 bump.
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。
Why is the main temple off to the side?
で、次の場所に案内します。
わかった。
Kind of weird that the main temple isn't the main building. What's the main building for then? Whoa, I can walk back here. Holy shit. I don't know why I looked up. Of course there's a roof. I don't know what I was expecting. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at this. Is there a living space in the middle? That doesn't look like a living space. I mean, it might be. You might be right. I don't think it is. I don't really know what that is, though. I mean, if anything, that would have made me think that was the temple more, but here we are. Maybe it's like in a grand assembly hall or something. Or maybe it is just the barracks. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy here.
ここは土蔵ですね。でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ使わせてもらってます。さあ次に行きましょう。
あ
あ。Oh. That might be it. Well, I'm sure we'll find out with this tour. Sushi. This is a very slow... Can we do anything besides walk, please? Wonder what I order for food after this stream. Each captain has their own private quarters. Ooh. I already got shown my room. Thank you very much. Wait, is that why I got the room to begin with? Because they were already planning to make me captain. Oh, this makes so much more sense then. That's why I got it at the start. And the dude was like, I don't know why they're giving you a room. Well, it turns out I was made captain later that night. Okay, okay, it makes a little more sense now. Jar. Got any cravings? Not really. I don't really know what I want to order is why. I just want something to eat because after this stream, I want to try out Deep Rock Galactic. I'm going to try that out with So if he's free. Because I've never played that game before, so I really want to try it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, the new third division captain, Saito-san, was it? Yes, I'd say you'd have the look of a leader. My name is Sekino Mantaro. My mission is, and I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. A pleasure to meet you, Captain. Rock and Stone! Doing crafts right now, little decorations. This is fun. Ooh, what are you building at the moment? Those are always fun to work on, you know? Please, allow me to explain the details of our work. Can I accept, like, side missions? Oh, I can. Right, this is the important stuff. The true purpose of the 3rd. If you miss any of what I'm about to explain, check how to play in the menu to go over it again. Now, without further ado, As you know, the Shinsengumi's stated mission is to maintain the peace in Kyo. Working with little beads? Oh. You'll be expected to lead your soldiers on missions. For starters, allow me to introduce you to one man of the 3rd Division. Hey, Tamura-kun, come here. What can I do for you? This here's Captain Saito. I'm sure you've already heard of him. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. I'm Tamura Senzo of the 3rd Division. It's a great to meet you, sir. Okay, he's got a unit card. Interesting. Okay. The rest of the troops and I will accompany you on your mission in the form of cards. We all have one trooper ability each. Once those are activated, we can assist you in various ways, Captain. Naturally, as we fight alongside you, we'll develop as soldiers and our health and charge speed will increase. The health of your troops gets added to your own during the mission, and charge speed is the time for it takes us to use our abilities. Okay. We're all ready to help you keep the pace in Kyo, Captain. With that, now seems like the best time to explain the operations. Of course, speak to me later if there's anything you need help with. For now, please select formation. You can select a squad of up to 4 troopers. By coordinating the squad with your fighting style, the 3rd Division will offer powerful support to their captain. Next, let's edit your squad. Select Edit Troopers. Select the empty corporal slot and select a trooper to be the corporal name from the list. Why don't you have Tamura Senzo be the corporal this time? Okay. Select the empty corporal slot and select a trooper to be the corporal from this. Why don't you have Tamura Senzo? Okay. Every trooper, yes, has traits. These skills are always in effect, which can render them vital to a mission success. This concludes the explanation on how to use troops. You'll be leading your troopers on missions from now on. Eating together, I don't care. As a leader, keep an eye on the moral and treat the men to a meal now and again. Now, let's return to the menu. Okay. Lastly, the 3rd Division also carries out secret orders given us directly by the Imperial Court. You must identify defeatist factions, all while exterminating the bandits who use caves on the outskirts of Kyo as their stronghold. Captain, you've been tasked with taking out the bandits in the caves. This mission is top secret and highly dangerous. Yes, yes, yes. In fact, maybe, okay, don't care. Okay. Select the mission and select dispatch. Okay. Select the bandits cave, as you can see. Cool. So these are just side quest missions that we do. Got it. Troops' corporal traits and trooper abilities can enhance Ryoma's skills and even allow him to unleash powerful new moves. During battles, your squads will be displayed on the bottom left of your screen, linked to your combat styles. In changing styles, the squads will automatically be changed. You activate trooper abilities by pressing up and the L2 ability. When the trooper's gauge is full, their ability is ready. Once activated, its effect will last until the gauge is empty. Okay. So L2 plus the direction. Troopers grant Ryoma a variety of one of these is Ichiban. Do I have my mouse? This one right here is Ichiban from Yakuza 7. Why is he a trooper? Also, this is the fucking weird cultist leader from Yakuza 0. So that's kind of cool. Anyways, I just saw that, and I'm like, wait a minute. I know that face. I know that afro. That's fucking Ichi. Anyways, troopers grant Ryoma a variety of benefits in battle. Health. You gain 3% of your troopers' combined health. Charge speed decreases cooldown time. Trooper abilities, special skills that can help out. And then the corporal effects are always active. And the morale decreases as trooper abilities are activated, recovered by eating. Okay. Then about trooper levels. Raising a trooper's level increases their health and charge speed. Rarity differs by max level. Then a legend max level is 99. Got it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I just fucking force lightning these people. Sure, why not? Did I just shoot motherfucking order your troopers to activate their abilities? No, I'll activate them myself. I just fucking shot lightning out of my hands doing that. What? What the fuck just happened there? Okay, so these just charge over time. I got it. Okay. Sure, why not? Some doors within battle dungeons require certain mechanisms to open. Okay. Yes, I have to use the switch to open the door. Easy enough. Oh, hello. I want to know what this ability is that I'm about to get. Slashing. Oh, it's just an attack boost. Okay, that's like not as exciting. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting crafting mats for this. Okay. I found a nameless sword among them as well. That's like a base use for a lot of crafting. Interesting. I keep forgetting I can cancel the end lag on that attack by doing that, so that I'm not just stuck there in recovery animation. Oh, I got a special finisher because he was next to the edge. Bye. Stab. Oh, no, you go over the edge as well. Bye. Boop. Then our corporal ability is ready. I don't know what it does, but it's ready. We found a small wind-up device for whatever that is. Circle is use. Hakuda. You look like a boss. Patronage. Huh? What did that do? Minor regeneration. Booyah! Booyah, chat. Booyah. Also, gun. 69. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can go left, right, or straight. Let's see. Do I get a map? I want to go right. Gold chunk. Nice. Okay, so these are where I go to get crafting mats, it seems, then. Because, like, I'm getting a lot of crafting mats from this stuff. Yeah, this is definitely where to go for crafting mats. Got it, got it. Looks like this is the boss room. So we have a boss room at the end full of, well, bosses. Lightning spear! Zap. Also, stab. Ah! And that is how you do it. Don't worry, he's not dead. Even after he got electrocuted and a sword plunged into his spine, he's definitely not dead. You see, he's... Yeah! Oh, he might be a little dead. Return to the barracks. A trooper is leveled up. Press triangle to see trooper details. Oh, okay. Whoa. This motherfucker got 5 levels from that. Okay. Level cap, rarity C's cap at 40, ultra C's, ultra uncommons is 60, rares 80, epics are 90, and legendaries are 99. Got it. Okay, he's a common. I see. You're an uncommon. You're a common. You're a common. Common. You're a rare. Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting system. And then we got add this trooper. Oh, we got another trooper. Temporarily increases swordsman damage by a tremendous amount. Ooh. Increases attack damage. Just his default is okay, sure. Yes, add this trooper. Anyways, I'm gonna go bedman with a hat. All right, have a good night, Eladin. I hope you have a good night, or a good sleep, that is. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. At the end of battle, you can take the weapons and materials you have obtained. Press triangle to let you take apart weapons. Well, I want to keep the sword. All right, so confirm. Good. You really beat those bandits back. However, stronger foes are hiding deeper in those caves, so make sure not to let your guard down. If there's anything you need help with, check out how to play. Now, let's head back to the barracks. I don't want to. No, wait, I want to set my shit. I don't want this. Man, fuck you. I have to recruit people? Yes, sir. You'll find that the city is not for young men aching to battle. Often, they pick fights with passerbys for the lack of any better purpose. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I can search for candidates in your stead so as long as you can provide funds. I see. Additionally, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor, Captain Yamanami. They frequently hide out in Mukurogai, and if I'm not mistaken, Yamanami brought defectors back into the fold. Sounds like an unusual man for the Shinsengumi. Well, toward the end, he was really hunting for troops to deal with the bandits. Don't let the deputy chief know about that. Iron Code and all. Regardless, I hope by now you can appreciate the needs. Okay, yes. Stop telling me the same thing 5 times. I don't care at this point.
と、こんなとこですかね。隊長の仕事は以上です。
Elite troopers have been unlocked. Oh yeah. This is part of the DLC of this. And if you notice, there's one that you probably all know that's kind of hidden by my hat. Anyways, these are all streamers. And if you notice one, we got Nyanners. So this is like part of the DLC that came with the game. And Nyanners got added as a trooper card that you can unlock. So all of those abilities that we just saw, Nyanners has one. So that's pretty cool. And then the other, I don't know of any of the other ones here. I know Cone, because I sometimes watch his content, but all of the other ones, I don't really know who they are. But I definitely know who Nyan is. For sure. I mean, hell, I've got her songs in my playlist, so you definitely have all heard her as well.
わかった。時間も時間ですし、今日はもう上がっちゃっていいですよ。じゃ、お疲れ様です。ああ。
I want to put Nyan in my party. VTuber gotta represent the VTuber, right? We have to use her. Time to head back to Terradaya. No, let me set my shit. Fuck off. Yes, I know. We have to indeed. It's just the law. All right, formation, edit troopers. What do we have her on? What's her corporal ability? Curative General. Continuously restores a small amount of health. Okay. Whoop, that's not how to do that. What's Cones? Amplifies the charge speed of all troopers by a small amount. And, oh, okay. And yeah, I don't know who... Oh, wait, I know who Alex Mukala is. He makes like a lot of cool music. Increases attack damage by a small amount and bless away nearby enemies with a symphonic shockwave. Oh, okay. I did not recognize them immediately. But these three, I don't know who they are. Okay, Nyan can be on my sword. How about that? Then... offensive, defensive, medical, assist, support. Ah, okay. I only know Nyanners. Yeah, I imagine that would be like probably who most people would know, right? Oh, I can have multiples of them. Okay. So then what was the one I unlocked? Rend the Wicked, I think it was. Temporarily increases swordsman damage. Yes, that's what I want on swordsman. Continuously restores Ryoma's HP. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I only have... Okay. Why is that? What controls how many I get? Is it the corporal? Because I can have 3 troopers here, and I'm not sure why. Because you're level 29. How are you level 29? Oh, Nyan just comes at level 99, apparently. Okay. That might be a little busted. I didn't think she would just come at level 9. Why are some of these are like level 30 something? What? Huh? I thought they were like level 5. What made them level 20? Okay, sure, whatever. I don't really have a corporal for this. I think we just keep it as is. I don't want to swap in too many of these because they're all like really high, right? I just want to swap in Neon. Okay, we'll do this. Promote troopers? Can enhance their corporal traits. That's interesting. Fuse troopers. Apparently there's fusion. What does that do? There's a lot you can do with this. I'll have to look some of this up, I think, maybe. I don't know what fusing does because that wasn't explained. All right, cool. We'll just do that. Captain Saito. Yes. And you are? I'm with the 8th Division, Captain Toto's troop. Right. So, what do you want? Did the captain share any details about another recent deserter? Another one? No, he didn't. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Well, during the mess that was Captain Yamanami's desertion, another trooper in the 3rd Division also made his escape. Ah, 3rd Division, so he would have been one of mine. Yes, sir. His name is Akimoto, and we're not sure where he's gone. The investigation team is still trying to track him down. But as soon as his location is known, you've been ordered to capture him as 3rd Division Captain. Oh, so I'm starting off by cleaning up the last guy's mess. Great. Unfortunately, yes, sir. And Captain Toto was supposed to be the one to inform you, but, well, you see how that went. That's alright. I've got my orders. Find the deserter, Akimoto. Now I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. Great. Now I have to deal with someone else's job. Of course, I start off my first day. It's like, hey, your predecessor, he fucking sucked at what he did. You are going to need to go clean up his mess. Okay. All right, now what do we do? Bump, 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 bump. Where are we going? All the way back down. Okay. Fight me! Fear the power of sushi. Die. Oh, okay. That man actually just went down when I did that. Pew. Blur. Motherfucker, stop that. I'm literally getting hit as I stand up. Fuck you. Oh, okay, now my troopers just level up as I... Okay, so there's even more reason to take fights. To level up my troopers, got it. Okay, so there's like a whole nother system in this game. There's like a lot of depth in this game that I wasn't expecting then. Prize tickets as well. Where do we turn in prize tickets at? I completely forgot. It's like somewhere over here or something, right? I think it is. It's so hard to move this like just a little bit. I think it was, god damn it. I think it was, motherfucker. I think it was right here. I don't know. I'll go look. I feel like it was down that way, though. I think that's where we turned him in. We can do some gambling real quick. Oh my god, we have 15 prize tickets. That's a lot of scrap paper we can go get. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Okay, I have to really go out of my way here. Bandits! You will find the power of sushi irresistible. Yeah! Stab. Wait, you have a gun and you haven't been shooting me this whole time? What have you been doing, my dude? What is wrong with your life? You could have been shooting me this whole time and helping your friends here. Instead, you're just dying and letting them die as you watch. I don't really care about that fight, Spawn. Oh, wait, what is happening? Oh. This looks interesting. Especially given that it's a cutscene. Hi. How did you know my name? Well, I guess my fake name, but... I'm about to get jumped by all these guys, aren't I? Yo, it's fuck, what's his name? Jungi Han. Yamazaki Susumu. Shinsengumi Inspector. It's Jungi Han from Yakuza 7. And I guess 6.
情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。あなたをお待ちしていました。
If he takes off this disguise, you can see that he's the hot one.
必ず通る道ですからね。
He looks like a Korean pop star.
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。どこで誰が見ているかわかりませんから。
Oh, okay.
それでなんでこんなところに？東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走隊。
Did you find the deserter?
脱走大使？ああ、確か秋元って男だったな。
そうです。その秋元の
Let's go! We can take him in or just murder him. I don't know what we're doing.
捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。
ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？
祇園の日向屋という店です。
Hinata over in Gion.
馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで、愚かなやつです。大方今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょう。
なるほどな。
なるほどね。
わかった。すぐ向かう。
初の任務ですから、くれぐれもご注意を。では、失礼いたします。
Why is he disguising himself as a beggar is my question. Look, he even got the homeless person walk down. So Akimoto did flee, but made a stop in Hinata. That's in Gion. Yeah, get over there fast. Head to Hinata. Okay. Where? Okay. There's no pelican. Oh, wait. Yeah, there are. I can just run. I need to get the more virtue for more stamina so I can run even more. Because this having to stagger run thing is getting real old real quick. Get away. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm fighting. It's fine. It'll give Nyan's ability a chance to charge up. I do want to see what her ability does. Ow. Go away. Stop that. Yeah. I feel like that's not even striking him with my sword, but we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, so we're gonna run over here. We're gonna run. I think we go right, and then we can turn left here, and then a right, and then that should take us to like. Oh, you're in the way. I don't care about what you have to say. Here, you can have the sweet potato. Go away. He's too hungry to move. I'm like going somewhere, my dude. Can you? Oh my god. You starving or something? Oh yes, exactly. I was so weak with hunger. I had one foot in the ferry to the afterlife. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But you're in people's way over there. Next time, maybe you could lie down somewhere less obstructive. I get what you're saying, but it's not like I had much of a choice. Oh no. Getting hungry again. My head is starting to spin. From the looks of it, you're a sumo wrestler. That's a rich business. Must provide you with enough food. What kind of egalitarian fantasy world are you living in? High-rank sumo may eat like kings, but low-rank sumo like me live hand-to-mouth. Didn't know that. So, what rank are you? Jonokuchi. That's, the lowest one, isn't it? Wasn't supposed to be this way. Back home, I was undefeated, you know. Say a frog in a well knows nothing of the ocean. Maybe you weren't ready to compete in the big leagues. No, that's not it. I really am strong. I just haven't been able to show it yet. Well, why not? Oh, because the game is rigged. And what do you mean, rigged? You start at low rank, so you can't make any money. Without money, you can't eat. Without eating, you're too weak to win. And without winning, your rank never improves and you can't make more money. You see? It's a vicious cycle. After all my dreams of wrestling in Kyo, how could I ever go home and face my parents? Wow, oh my god. Now I don't care about you if you're gonna do that. Wait a second. Did you think of someone? I sure did. You! You want me to give you food, don't you? Chad, I've got to be real. I don't care about this plot line. He's just using me for free food. I'm skipping this text. I don't care. This motherfucker just wants me for free food, so I don't care. Okay, now we're gonna continue on. I see a prize ticket. Mine. I wonder if this despawns the fight spawn like it does in other games. Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. So that's a way to get rid of fight spawns then. What the? Stand still. I will hold my ground. Hold steady. Hold. I said get out of the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I mean, like, dude, you're just running. You could have easily just moved to the side. I'm not moving. Don't you respect the motherfucking sushi Haori right here? What was I even expecting? I'm sorry about that. You okay? I'm in a heck of a rush. Youch! What's wrong? Oh my god, is this another side? I'm skipping this. I don't care. Guys, I really just want to do the main story right now. Stop putting side stories in my way. I don't care about them at the moment. This guy's just getting cramps. You're on your own. Fuck off. The unwilling courier. Not my problem right now. I don't care about you. I literally am just trying to do a main story quest right now. I'm not looking for side quests. Boop. Wait, is there a pelican here? Oh, someone said something about a pelican. Oh, there was one around here. Now I'm disappointed. Let's see. The bar is over here, I think. Oh, hey, what's his name is already here. How nice of him. What's up, Zhao? I can't remember what your character name is. Todo.
Todo? なぜここに?
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だそうです。
Ah, how nice of him.
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。
Look, my dude, you have to memorize another name. I just got introduced like to a million of you. I have to memorize so many names.
俺は秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでます。
ああ、それでいい。
Okay.
じゃあ準備ができたら俺も早く帰りたいんだ。
Let's go kick some ass, chat. Sushi. This stupid sushi Haori is getting me every time.
新選組だ。騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。
あ、ちょっと。
あら、どうなった？
And you are?
新選組だ。ここに秋元という男が来ているな。
I feel like if you say you're with the Shinsengumi, he's not going to show up.
秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
便所ってことか。どこにある？
ねえねえ。あんなやつ放っておいてお酒でもいかが？
I think that's a bad idea.
彼新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。その点あなた強そうだし、結構顔もいい線いってる。
Chad, she wants to fuck! In that vivid Haori. Oh, you like my sushi, eh? Maybe I'll get sushi for dinner. That sounds pretty good.
今、今日の街で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ。
Chad, she wants to fuck because I'm in the Shinsengumi and a captain, and I've got this motherfucking bomb-ass sushi Haori on. That does sound good. It sounds pretty fucking tasty right now. Can be real. Now I want sushi. You're welcome. Come and get me. No need to play coy. I'm gonna fucking stay away from that dog. Are you the deserter?
やだ、もう戻ったの？
お前が秋元か。俺が来た理由は分かってるはずだ。豚書まで来てもらうぞ。
There's no fucking way you're going to fight me. You look like you're about to piss yourself, my dude.
誰が行くかってんだ。悪いけど、あんたを切って俺は水木ちゃんと今日を出る。
You really think that's gonna happen? There's no fucking way.
どこか山奥で二人静かに暮らすんだ。
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
うるさい！死ね！
Okay, this guy looks like he's literally going to piss himself. I don't think he's gonna be cutting anyone down. Yeah. Die. Yeah, he's not doing shit. Keen. It was so quick. I didn't even get a good rank out of that.
この程度でよく新選組に入れたもんだ。さあ立て。
Yeah, how the fuck did he get in?
待て！頼む、待ってくれよ！
女が見てるぞ。潔くしろ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、もうあんなとこ戻りたくないんだ。そもそも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし。それに嫌ならすぐ辞められると思ってたんだよ。
お前みたいのがなんで新選組に入ったんだ。
そりゃあ街であんだけ幅利かせてんだからモテるだろうと思って。けど実際入ってみたらイカれた人斬りばっかりでさ、もう俺には無理なんだって。
Well, damn, that's where we differ. Time to murder you.
だから
もういい。豚書に連れて行くのも面倒だ。さっさとどこかへ消えろ。
え、いいの？
ああ、ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げるんだな。
This is going to end poorly. I can guarantee you this right now.
水木ちゃん、行こう。
私は。
ほら早く。こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなる。
He's going to die.
早く。
おい。
Told you. Yo, she got some face painting done.
うっとばっち。血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
Well, yeah, that's why you don't spray it everywhere.
なぜ切った？
なぜって？え？俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。この男を逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違うな。そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまえ。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと？
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤労だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。
So if they don't kill their traitors, they just think everyone would leave? Question mark?
時代そのものが変わってるんですよ。
Don't really know what the logic there
そん
was.
なこと言っても通用しない。でしょ？脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
じゃあお前はそこまで分かっていてなお殺すというのか？
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいなくなればいい。そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですかね。あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。
I love how he swaps personalities so quick.
Todo.
Todo's so cool. He's just like Zhao.
仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃあ。ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ？
裏口にもうちの隊の大使張り付かせてましたから。彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話っす。脱走は許さず。それが新選組の掟ですから。それじゃ。
This was just basically this was just a test to see if he would actually do it. To see if he would actually kill someone who was a traitor. And then Zhao or Toto was here as just like to make sure that the person died because they were pretty sure he wasn't going to murder the man. Oh yeah, I forgot she was in the room. You should probably wash that blood off your face. That's probably not sanitary if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say that's a not sanitary condition. I should report back to the barracks. Okay, easy enough. Bum-ba-dum. Alright, I just have to get down this road with no sub-story quests happening. Should be easy, right? Surely we don't get any side quests happening as we walk down the main road. Right? Right, chat? Not a 1, for sure. Just a nice, safe walk with nothing happening. For sure. Oh shit, there was a ticket there. I didn't notice. Man. And then you're the child that wants a veg. There's so many quests that involve just bringing people food. There's a quest to bring a child vegetables. There's a quest to bring the sumo wrestler just probably food. Also, what's up, Lulu? How's it going? There's a lot of food-based quests going on here. That man is not wearing pants. What's going on?
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
Crippling Final Fantasy 14 addiction. How about you? Not a Final Fantasy 14 addiction at the very least. I logged in recently just to keep my house from getting demolished, but otherwise I'm just vibing out here today, playing some Ishin, which is a pretty fun game thus far. Just vibing and thinking about what to get for dinner. Otherwise, stream's going pretty well. I enjoyed it, especially because like today we just like started off with like just chatting for a bit, which actually was quite fun. I might do that more with my streams. Is just chat with y'all at the start because that was pretty fun. Just getting to talk and whatever odd topics came up as at the start, like they did. What are you working on in Final Fantasy 14 at the moment? Got a cilantro tequila nearby. I don't have that specific, but I do have, you know, probably a Mexican place in general that I could probably get something nearby. I do kind of want Mexican. I haven't had Mexican in a while. The Mexican place near me has a dish called a molcajete. If you order it in the restaurant, it comes out in a stone bowl that's like really hot. If you order it to go, obviously it comes in a to-go container, but it's like a stew of like chorizo, shrimp, chicken, steak. There's like green and red peppers, onions, zucchini, and it's super fucking tasty. And then they serve it with tortillas, and oh, it's so good. Mexican or sushi, you must choose. As long as they have Mexicans behind the counter. Yeah, that's the one that I get. The one I'm talking about is staffed by that people from Mexico. Yeah. That's why it's nice and tasty. Find Okada Izo. He's at the gambling den in Rakugai, okay? What was it called again? The molcajete is the dish. I'm not naming the restaurant because you don't need to know where that is. A place? You're not getting that. You don't get that kind of information. But it's a very tasty dish. If your local Mexican places have it, I would recommend ordering it because, like, normally, right, are they blocking this path? Huh, they are. Interesting. Anyways, because it'll come out in like, well, it should, right? Because that's kind of in the name. It comes out in this like cool stone bowl, and it's really good. It's like a tasty stew, basically. They also serve it with tortillas, so you can eat it with that. And the more I talk about it, the more I kind of want it. I think I might order that for lunch. Dinner? I don't know. Second meal, technically lunch. I actually had breakfast for breakfast today, for once. Even though that breakfast was at, like, noon, it was still breakfast. It was breakfast food, right?
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
じじいは引っ込んでろ言うとんねん。斉藤、お前もや。
うるせえな鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
I feel like not Mabuchi is going to be our first boss captain that we fight. He's fast, they say, as they didn't really do anything to stop him. They could have literally walked in front of him and that would have prevented him from being fast, but they kind of just stared at him as he ran past. Oh, hey, that guy's using Tenin Rishin. Interesting. It's kind of a neat detail. Anyways, stab. Goodbye. Yeah! Whoop! Keyed.
Taniのやつは追っ始めよったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ。
This is in my eye. This is annoying.
見つけたぜ。
Oh, it's Izo. I guess I would have known that if I was paying attention to what they were saying. Slice. I already fucking saw that coming. Yo, damn, he's fucking dead. That sword's right in his throat, dog. Well, rip him. Gun.
何をやっちまうだの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。
Your gun is wavering all over the fucking place. You're not even holding it steady. Ooh, very nice. Damn, they were right. You really should have just stayed outside. You're kind of useless. Dead. Damn, you are really useless. God damn. Samurais with guns seems legit. It's late Edo period. They had guns back then, by the way.
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人。
Wait, who are the other two?
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
Alright, so this guy might actually be difficult. We'll see.
いいだろう。
いいんですか?
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。
This is the third time I fought you. Come on now. This is a PS4 game. The old one might. So what this is this recently had a re-release. Not a re-release. It's never been released in the West to begin with, right? So this just recently came out. So if it came out on consoles, it's probably PS5 if anything. But this is the first time this game's been released in the West. Because before the... I can't turn around to block. That's cringe. Jesus Christ, how big is your combo, my guy? I just got a PS4, so maybe I'll get the original. The original is in all Japanese, so if you can read Japanese, go for it. Like I said, it's never had a Western release. Oi! Alright, there we go. He's on the ground. Can I stab him? Alright, there we go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's what Western release would be, because this is obviously like a Japanese company. The West would be anywhere not, you know, like Asia, which is the eastern side of the world. That's why this remake is a big deal. Not only is it in like their new engine, the Dragon engine, it's finally, you know, a Western release, which means it's been translated. No English sub. It's Japanese game. They're not gonna have English subtitles for something that was for Japan. Yeah! Alright, can I get a stab in? Not that stab. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Let's see what Nyan's ability does. My health. Oh, QT. Oh, it's this fucking attack again. Okay. Get out of here. Get that shit out of here. That's an interesting attack. Okay. On the ground. Stab. God, 121 only does that much to his health bar. All right. Okay. Hold on, he's almost dead. No, I'm just gonna back up if he does that. How about that? There we go. This should get it. Do it. Let's go. Godly. Hey, that was a pretty good fight. We got a godly out of that and an ebony sword. Let's fucking go, baby. Decisive blow and snap counter. Nice. That was a pretty good fight. I'm proud of that. The fucking Sushi Haori's getting me every time. This stupid Sushi Haori. He's gonna kill him. Doesn't he still have his sword on him? The police? We are the police.
この新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめが捕らえた。
大木伝がご苦労であった。引っ立てい。
But anyways, now that this cutscene's over, if you also wanted to play this release in general is also on the PC if you have a PC capable of playing it, because that's what I'm playing on right now, is PC.
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった。
当然だろう。岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
それじゃなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
To see if you would. Okay, yeah. Basically, to see if he would save him. I feel like everything today has been a test for me. Wait, glossary? Oh my God, there's been a glossary of terms this whole time? Okay, well, that would have been nice to know, that we could have been, like, looking at terms. Whatever. A loyalist, an individual or like-minded group who is loyal first and foremost to the Emperor of Japan. Okay. I don't know, jail?
何の話だ。今日の牢屋だろ。
That's kind of what I would figure as well.
土佐だ。
Oh, why?
土佐だと。
土佐藩大殿、山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。
Oh.
岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ。
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐勤王党を潰すつもりなんだ。
なんだと。なぜそんなことを。
土佐勤王党は竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。
Yeah, I'm familiar with him a little bit.
いいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって勤王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先
Oh.
で伊蔵を待っているのは
Why is Tosa a glossary
想
term?
像を絶する拷問だ。
それじゃ伊蔵がその拷問で竹地の名を吐けば
陽道公は堂々と勤王党を潰せる。その名手である竹地は処刑される。伊蔵はここで殺されていた方が良かったのかもしれんな。土佐勤王党にとっても竹地半平太にとってもな。
Let's go! We made the bad decision by not killing him. Let's go, chat! See, this just teaches you. Sometimes murder is the answer. Keep that in mind, okay? Sometimes if you don't murder the man, they end up getting tortured and can spell the death for your adoptive brother there. Just remember that. Sometimes we just murder the man and call it a day. I can't walk through here. That's probably a fight spawn. I don't know why they didn't spawn, but I'm gonna take it. My dude sounds like he's fucking out of breath and about to die. Okay. Hello, outlaws. Let's go. What? Where? Wait, why am I in brawler stance? Huh? That was weird. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Jin Jin. Hydrating now. Oh, get back on the ground. Stab. Oh, what's this? Fluorite. I don't have any of that, nor do I really know what it's used for. Well, we have it now. So I guess that's what's important, but... Oh, well, this is gonna... Yeah, this is too narrow to get past. Your hydrating face always makes me laugh a little. Well, that's good. As long as I can provide some entertainment with it, right? And it keeps me nice and healthy and hydrated. Bonk. Gun! Gun! In the dick! Oh, he dead? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Look, 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 look. See, look, they're all fine. They're just gonna walk it off. I don't kill people, remember? No one dies under my watch. Or attacks. Whatever. They're fine. Another fight spawn, really? Bruh! Into the water you go. key. All right, so we just got to go down here, turn the left. Boop, 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 boop. Easy clap. All right, hopefully this is the end of the chapter. Time to rest. He just does not give me a chance to get ready. What if I was naked in here, my dude? Just like, I'm coming in. Immediately opens door.
岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。皮肉なもんだ。かつての仲間をその手で捕まえて、それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。まあ、そう落ち込むな。あの竹地はそう簡単に終わる男じゃねえ。あいつなら陽動校に呼び戻された理由も分かっているはずだ。きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
だといいがな。
心配か？竹地のこと。
いや。
Yeah, he's
あいつ
fine.
のことはあいつに任しとけ。今は東洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから俺は竹地半平太とは違う道を選んだ。死ぬなよ、兄弟。
We're gonna save him. All right, that's the end of the chapter. Nice. All right, we're gonna save here. And that is where we are going to call it for today, chat. I'm gonna throw it over here, put this back on. But yes, that's where we're gonna call it for today, chat. We've been going for a good bit. We got through 2 chapters today. Very good progress. I'm really digging the story, and we've unlocked a lot of the battle systems now. And we actually got like a godly on that last boss fight, which I'm very proud of. But we've been going for about 4 hours now, 4.5 hours it seems. So that's pretty good. That's about how long we usually stream. So let's go look for a raid target, eh? Who do we want to raid? Who do we got online? Let's go raid. We'll go raid. Let's go raid Skelebell. Looks like they're playing, what is this? Pokemon Infinite Infusion, which is interesting. I don't know what that system is, but let's go raid them, eh? And then, let's see. Chat, we will be back. Let's see, when will we be back? We're going to be back not tomorrow. We will be back Friday at 6 p.m. EST for our normally scheduled stream. Don't really know what we're going to be playing just yet, but I will be posting my schedule tomorrow on both Twitter and in my Discord. So please follow me in both places there if you would like. !Discord in the chat to get the link there. So follow me on Twitter and or Discord to find out what I'm going to be doing for the next week. And then, no wait, today's Saturday. Today's Saturday. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST for Stardew Valley. I completely forgot what fucking day it was. My bad. So we will be back tomorrow for Stardew Valley. So tune in then at 3 p.m. EST as we make our way through year 2, winter of year 2. Oh, I completely forgot what day it was somehow. But anyways, clearly I need to get some food in me to be able to think straight. And I will see y'all next time. And please, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you around again sometime. Until next time, chat. Bye.